Oh man. Please tell me you can see me now. Somebody. Somebody tell me you can see me. Oh, thank God. Okay. Bloody YouTube. They've wiped out all my stream keys. I thought when I logged in, I was like, the UI's changed. They've put this like banner thing along the top, and I was like, oh, okay, that's interesting. They've updated the UI. No, they've just like reset everything in the back end. Like they've put me on my default stream keys, which I don't use because I do this whole vertical, horizontal thing. So I need to do one for each and blah, 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 whatever. It's not important. Important thing is we're here now. Nice to see you all. Good morning. Oh, lordy, 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 lordy. Welcome to Gatwick. Grumpy, I'm sorry about the shorts, but, you know. What are you going to do? Plan for today. I've already said this already, and then I realised, why is chat like freaking out that they can't, you know, and then it dawned on me. We're going to Vienna. We're going to Vienna, and then we're going to fly back from Vienna to Gatwick. It's part of the Gatwick Gallivants tour, which I'm very much looking forward to. That'd be good fun. Not making good progress on that one, so I thought actually we should probably jump in. I just need to check out my Moser cockpit, make sure I've got my thingy bobby. Yes. Good. Good. Yeah, Gatwick Gallivants tour. Next leg for me, at least. I don't know about the rest of you. I imagine some of you have gotten further ahead than I have. If I go to my awards, you can see where I've got to. I've basically done Alicante and back, and that's it. So we're doing Vienna, and then Vienna back to Gatwick. The next one after that is bloody Corfu, which is like nearly 1,100 miles away. Lovely place to fly to. Just a bit of a trek to get there. At least after that, we've got Bordeaux, which is a bit closer. Warsaw, Ibiza, Naples. A bit of a stretch to Naples, not too bad. Then what do we got? Is that Porto? Rhodes. We've got some short ones after that. So we've got some bit of a mix. Some long, then some not so long. So that's cool. In all of that drama, I haven't even checked if there's any ATC online. Hey, we've got ground. Literally a minute ago. We've been like reverse air knotted. That never happens. Crazy. Alright, we'll wait for an ATIS to become live and all that stuff, because they're just literally, they've just tuned in. Which is jolly good of them. Which is jolly, jolly good of them. Twitch is awful quiet this morning. Twitch, are you still there? In all of my going live and not going live, trying to fix it, have I broken Twitch? Anyway, we won't worry too much. We'll just carry on. Into the cockpit then. Up to top. Morning, David. Hey, Noms is in. Hey, doing, Noms? Right, batteries then, yeah? Battery 1. Battery 2. External power. Navs. 1, 2, 3. The emergency lights. No smoking on. Oxygen crew supply. Ground control. Nav and logo lights. And there we go. Hey, Joseph, you're in. Nice. Joseph says he thought my shorts were too spicy and the stream broke. No, it was YouTube, Joseph. YouTube decided to do what I thought was just a simple user interface update, but it turns out they'd destroyed all my stream keys. So I must remember to thank them for that. God bless them. For those wondering, we're in the A320 IAESL variant, i.e. Sharklets. That's what's going on. Ding. Import the flight, sim brief. We're looking good. Yeah, sorry about the shorts, everyone, but... Well, I'm not sorry, actually. You'll need to get over the shorts. They're good shorts. Amazon's finest. Right, how many are we taking? We're not taking... Actually, we're not taking that many, are we? 159 out of 180 over to Vienna. Got a fair bit of cargo, which might make us up some money. 7.5 tons of fuel. Come on in. Load her up. Load her up, load her up, load her up. They're not knobbly knees, it's muscly knees. I could beat any of you in a kicking competition. And that's the end of it. That is the end of it. I don't need to work out, Max. When you're built naturally like I am. A machine of a man. There's no need. Obviously. He says looking at his belly sticking out. Anyway. Runway in use. 2-6 left for Gatwick. Good, that's what I had planned anyway. QNH 1017. I'll just whip that in to my EFIS. And we're looking good. Ground then is on 121 540. 121 540.
3.
Beautiful.
Information hotel type elevation.
Oh, like a Toblerone.
Alpha flight clearance to Vienna as filed.
Not 27 Quebec, Gatwick ground, you are clear to Vienna. It's a Minfo 1 Mike departure. From runway 26 left, squawk 4455. Information
I think Ryan...
hotel is current, QNH 1017.
I think Ryan's glitched again.
Information hotel, QNH 1016, 445 is the squawk, and it's the Minfo 1 Mike departure. Speed at Not 27 Quebec.
Ryan needs a reboot.
Not 27 Quebec, is that correct?
Navigraph, good morning, and not 42 Mike, so you check please.
Not 42 Mike, Gatwick ground, readability 5.
You say so, Grumpy. You still on your regiment of anti-Boeing tablets when you wake up? Now, where am I? Stand 567. What information do I have on board? Is it Alpha? It's going to be Alpha. Oh no, it's Hotel. Yep. Gatwick ground, good morning. Air Not 092 Mike, stand 567. Information Hotel, aircraft type Airbus A320 with IFR to Vienna.
Last station calling Gatwick ground. Just say call sign only, so I was just playing around with some text.
No problem. Air Not 092 Mike.
Air Not 092 Mike, Gatwick ground, you are cleared to Vienna. It's a Minfo 1 Mike departure, runway 26 left. Squawk 7273. Information India is now current, QNH 1016.
Clear to Vienna, Minfo 1 Mike, 26 left, squawk 7273, and we copy information India, QNH 1016, Air Not 092 Mike.
Air Not 092 Mike, read that correct?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7.
Ground, and not 40 Mike, information
7,
India A220,
2,
557,
7, 3. I'm never going to get used to using these buttons.
42 Mike, Gatwick ground, you're cleared Vienna. The Minfo 1 Mike departure runway 26 left, squawk 5015.
Air Not 40 Mike is cleared to Vienna by the Minfo 1 Mike departure of 26 left, squawking 56015.
Air Not 42 Mike, are we back correct?
Okay, passengers are loading. Fuel is loading. Bang tidy. Right. A bit of time for the McDo. ATSU, AOC, flight init data request. Let's do it. Hello, Philip. You alright? Philip, I got another pot noodle for lunch again today. There's 2 of them left in the cupboard, I've just found out. Overjoyed. Okay, where are we going? 092 Mike, Gatwick to Vienna, alternate, wherever that is. Is that Budapest? I guess we're kind of close, aren't we? That would make sense. LHBP, is that Budapest? I think it's Budapest. Someone tell me if it's Budapest, will you? Only just woke up. Oh. Bloody hell, Philip, on Sunday. I don't think I woke up till gone 10. I was like flipping heck. And I felt great as well. So I should do this more often. Init request. It is Budapest. Thank you. Thank you all. Air not 09 at 2. Mike. Now, what has SimBrief got planned for us? I think it's going to be cost index, yeah, 42. And now, where do I need to look again? Save me scrolling. Still can't see it. Where is it? Oh, yeah. Flight steps. 350 is correct. 350, cost index 42. Let's get some wind. Who's that? Oh, it's Hanny! Hanny, how you doing?
Good. Smiley face emoji. I am about to be in the sim all day. Have a great flight. I will be doing some loft to Vienna myself shortly.
Nice. Thank you, Hanny. Thank you for the super chat. I'm glad you're here, Hanny. They're being mean to me about my shorts.
Gatwick ground, good morning, Golf Bravo Foxtrot Romeo Victor.
I'm sure you'll back me up.
750 at stand 574 with information India. QNH 1016, request IFR clearance to Vienna.
I don't know what everyone's problem with my shorts are. Did I press I did press run request.
Victor, Gatwick ground, you are clear to Vienna. It's a Minfo 1 Mike departure, runway 26 left. Squawk 0251.
There we go. Insert.
Clear to Vienna via the Minfo 1 Mike departure, 26
Lots
left
of us going to Vienna.
0251. Golf.
Have a good day in the sim, Hanny.
Romeo Victor.
I'll speak to you later, no doubt. 26 left.
Golf Bravo Foxtrot Romeo Victor.
Minfo 1 Mike. Now, what are we doing into Vienna? I've got planned runway 29er on the Budex to Whiskey. So, arrival. Go for the ILS Zulu. Probably makes sense. Budex to Whiskey. And we're going to transition. I'm just going to check my Navigraph charts real quick. Let me bring it up on screen so you can see it too. There it is. We do ILS Zulu. Add that in. Transition at NR5 Mike. So where is that? Nerdu. Okay, fine. So I go via. Oh, I've got bad news, by the way, guys. My car failed its MOT yesterday. But it wasn't a terrible fail. It was just 2 back tyres, which really I should have had sorted out before it went for its MOT. I know. Oh, Philip's been a member for 20 months. Bloody hell. Philip, you're coming up on 2 years. To throw a party for you. Good. Well, there's our flight plan in. Thank you for 20 months, Philip. Flipping out. That's something. Let's do secondary flight plan then. Let's go to init. We'll do EGKK /EGKK. Put that in the from and to. Not sure if I'm ever doing this right, to be quite honest with you. I feel like probably there's a better way to do this, and I would like to probably talk to Hanny about that at some point. Departure 26 left, Minfo 1 Mike, as per our regular flight plan. Press return. Go into the Gatwick at the bottom, which is to say the arrival version of Gatwick. Press the arrival, ILS 26 left. I won't put a star in. Then we've got some ways of getting back. Well, I'm getting loads of dings. Why haven't the tickets come up? Oh, I'm on the wrong scene. There we go. Sorry, I was on the wrong scene. My chart scene obviously doesn't have it. Deckers, 16 months. Thank you very, 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 very much indeed for 16 months. That's amazing. Really appreciate it. And Noms is back. Welcome back, Noms. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, Ryan, Grumpy, you need to do something with Ryan. Ryan has glitched. Maybe he needs like a firmware update or something, I don't know. Don't worry, Noms. I still remember. I still remember. Now, in fairness to Ryan, the 777 is a lovely plane. It's one of my sim favourites. It definitely is. It's, I mean, A, I would say Boeing got a hell of a lot right with that plane, and B, PMDG got a hell of a lot right when they made it as well. It's very, very cool. Are we loaded yet? Come on. Why isn't the cargo coming? Oh, here it comes. Yeah, send medics. Need a medic. To be honest, Ryan, I respect the fact you're in the 346. I think it's a stunning airplane. Putting the graphics to one side, and maybe the sounds. The rest of it is mighty fine. Mighty fine indeed. Hey, there's a 7.3 next to us. What's my thoughts on the iFlight? I liked it, Noms. That's pretty much it, really. That's my review. I liked it. It's it felt like a PMDG-ish level plane. I know every time you go on Reddit, there's always someone being like, iFly versus PMDG, and then you get people like, well, I like the iFly, well, I like the PMDG. It's like, and do either of you know anything beyond the sim? It's not until you get, hey, real pilot here, just to let you know, the PMDG's better in this way, and the iFly's better in that way. It's not one versus the other, it's actually quite a grey area, you know. And then, yeah. Sounds are good. I like the sounds. Yep, sounds are good. I did find it quite tricky to lose energy in it, though. I kind of found myself overspeeding a little bit as I was coming into wherever it was I was coming into the other day with it. But that's a me problem. Need to get better at landing the thing. But again, that's a me problem.
Ground and up 325 Delta. Can I get a radio check?
10 up 325 Delta Gatwick
Oh,
ground, readability 5.
Noms, it is 100 million % a skill issue.
325.
Like, we've only done 2 flights in it so far.
738 with information India on board.
But yeah, it's good. I feel like the rudder pedal feel is a bit better than PMDG, but nowhere near as good as the FENIX. I don't know. I don't know what FENIX did with their rudder pedal code, but it is ever since BFU. Ever since BFU, it is just incredible. I remember moaning about it every day before the BFU came out. And then the BFU came out, I was like, "Ooh, this is good." In the same way that I thought the rudders on the A380 last week were just not good enough. I asked on their Discord, I was like, hey, does anyone have any like go-to settings? And I couldn't get a clear answer. They just said go with whatever you feel is best. I thought you weren't allowed to have an imaginary airline on that sim. Yes, you are. They have a virtual airline section. In fact, we are a VATSIM partnered virtual airline. So yeah, you can definitely do it. 100%. Good, we're loaded. Let's send that over to the MCDU. Let's do our departure. 26 left, it is dry. It's going to be dry for a while, I think, isn't it? Until the weather breaks. So we're planning for flaps 1, trim of down 0.2, V1 146, rotate 146, V2 147. Beautiful. Over we go. So let's just make sure that all came across. Init page B, fuel 7.5 tons, that's in. I can confirm that on the ECAM as well. Everything else looks fine. Performance page, flex temp 69, 146, 146, 147, flaps 1, down 0.2. Perfect. As for the SID, we need to stay below 4,000 feet initially. So I'll pop that in the window. So that's good. Probably should look at an APU start, shouldn't we? Get the fuel pumps on. The swap.
Ground hello, easy 37 Hotel Whiskey, stand 684, sorry, I forgot my stat number, stand 684 with PDC ready for push start.
Easy 37
Right, we'll just wait for that thing to come up.
up.
Someone asking about liveries.
Push start 350, 1016, easy 6, depression 37 Hotel Whiskey.
Good, AP's available. AP bleed. Beacon on. There he goes. That took a minute.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
We're nearly ready to go. And we are right on time. I've gotten this half an hour getting ready thing down to a T.
Go for Golf Romeo Victor, request push and start.
Golf Romeo Victor, stand 574, push and start, please.
Push and start approved, Golf Romeo Victor.
NOC 27, call back. Request push and start.
NOC 27, Quebec, are you able to do a custom pushback on GSX?
Yeah, I can.
NOC 27, Quebec. Okay, just hold position. Just going to have an EasyJet A320 just passing behind in the next minute or two.
Roger that, NOC 27, call back.
NOC 27, Quebec. In the meantime, get yourself ready for a push. It's going to be a beam, stand 5-1, facing west.
We're stand 5-1 and facing west, NOC 27, call back.
Ground NOC 0902 Mike, stand 567, ready for push and start.
NOC 092, Mike, stand 567, push and start, please, face up.
Push and start through face south, NOC 092 Mike.
Ground NOC 40 Mike, stand 557, request push and start.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push.
NOC 40, Mike, stand 557, push and start, please, face up.
Station stop approved, facing south, NOC 40 Mike. Easy 37 Hotel Whiskey taxi.
Easy 37 Hotel Whiskey, taxi and hold Alpha 2 for runway 26 left by Lima, Papa and Alpha Sierra.
Lima, Papa, Alpha Sierra, hold Alpha 2, Easy 37 Hotel Whiskey.
Look at that tiny little plane.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe
NOC 27 Quebec, when the EasyJet A320 is passed from your left to right behind, push and start is approved. Facing west, a beam, stand 5-1.
After the EasyJet has passed left to right behind, the beam stand 5-1 face west. Push and start approved, NOC 27, Quebec.
crew instructions including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important information about exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and
I don't really mind the menus, noms.
which you must adopt if you hear brake.
Kind of allows me to show you guys what's going on as well.
There are 8 emergency
10 up 42 Mike, squawk 5015 please.
out the exits nearest to you.
4G squawking 5015 now, not 40 miles.
Exit may be behind you.
Right, New Sky has not
Victor, whenever I can, request taxi.
decided to start.
Golf Romeo Victor. Just
I'll do it
hold
myself.
Position. I'll call you back. You're just in a long queue at the moment.
It must be
Hold position, Golf Romeo Victor.
we recommend
For Airlock 27 Quebec, can we just get a normal pushback to them? Look like GSX is blocking at all today.
masks will drop from above you. Pull a mask towards you to see
Hey, not 27 Quebec, no worries. Stand 5 clear, push and start approved to space west.
and breathe north.
Push and start approved, face west, Airlock 27 Quebec. Thank you very much.
Pull on each side to adjust.
Hey, BT's in. Always BT. I don't want to put you out though. You got ground already, we're not doing bad. I was surprised, like, ATC actually came on when I arrived rather than logging off when I arrived. I can't blame them. I have not plugged in my AGP.
Easy 37 Hotel Whiskey.
I'll do it myself.
Tower 124
Right.
4230, bye bye.
Tower 124 easy 7 Hotel Whiskey, bye.
Let's get rid of GSX. Dan, how you doing? I've currently pushed from the stand you're currently dispatching on at Gatwick. Oh, Dan, you're on the best stand at Gatwick. 567. That's my stand. I always go for 567. Don't know why. I think I did it for like the first thing I did on VATSIM and I was like, yep, this is home now. Like Sheldon's spot on The Big Bang Theory. Right. We can lose the APU bleed. We can lose the APU. Nose lights taxi.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Thank you, thank you.
Left is clear.
We're going to need predictive wind shear, but I generally do that on the taxi. Need to give the cabin a buzz. I now have tower. Amazing! So we do. What's the frequency? 124230.
Request taxi.
1242. I'll go the other way. 230. Get you tuned in
And
the
up
servo.
42 Mike, you can taxi hold point Alpha 3 for runway 26 left via Quebec Alpha, right on Lima, Quebec, Juliet, Papa and Alpha Sierra.
Taxi holding point Alpha 3 for 26 left by.
It moves. It should move.
Lima, Quebec, Juliet, Papa and Alpha Sierra, and 42 Mike.
Ground air not 092 Mike, ready for taxi.
And up 092 Mike, you can also taxi holding point Alpha 3 for runway 26 left via Quebec Alpha, Lima, Quebec, Juliet, Papa and Alpha Sierra.
Holding point Alpha 3, 26 left via Quebec Alpha, Lima, Quebec, Juliet, Papa and Alpha Sierra, and 092 Mike. Get my charts up a minute.
Golf Romeo Victor, you can also taxi holding point Alpha 3 for runway 26 left via Quebec Alpha, Lima, Quebec, Juliet, Papa and Alpha November.
Taxi holding point Alpha 3 via Quebec, Lima, Quebec, Juliet, Papa and Alpha November. Golf Romeo Victor.
Ground air not 092 Mike. Am I going Alpha November rather than Alpha Sierra as well for Alpha 3?
And up 092 Mike, A firm, yeah, that was my fault.
Roger, thanks.
And up 042 Mike, that'd be for yourself as well, be Alpha November to Alpha 3.
Alpha November to Alpha 3, thanks, and 40 Mike.
Quebec Alpha, Lima, Quebec, Juliet, Papa.
Correct, request taxi.
We're going a different way. I thought we'd go left. We're not. We're going round.
And up 27 Quebec.
Jabbly, jabbly. Let's rock and roll. My rudder pedals feel quite loose
Taxi
today.
straight ahead, just hold short of Quebec Alpha for now.
Noms, what are you doing over in Twitch? Behave.
Taxi straight ahead, hold short of Quebec.
Ah, yes. I thought they felt loose. My damper has just fallen off. I just had a twang. I think the little bolt, the nuts come loose. May have to look at that. Although I don't exactly mind how they feel right now about the damper. It's not terrible, just not what I would probably choose. Right, Gatwick, we'll see you hopefully in approximately 4 hours. You're getting a proper shift out of me today. 2 2-hour legs. Is there going to be another leg? Yes, there's going to be another leg. Stop asking.
325 Delta, stand 570.
Lands at Gatwick 4 hours later. Will there be another leg back to Vienna?
325 Delta, stand 570. Push start approved, face south.
Push start approved, face south. And 325 Delta.
Leave me alone. Now I should probably give way to this one, shouldn't I? Oh no, they've stopped. I guess their taxi instruction was to hold. FENIX. Are you in a Neo? Looks like it. You got the bandit mask on. As per my FSLTL design. What game name?
Not 14, Mike, you can contact Gatwick Tower 124.230.
Game name.
Tower 124.220, thank you, have a good one, and not 40 Mike.
Not hi, how are you? Game name! It's funny. It does make me laugh.
Not 27 Quebec, when the Challenger 750 has just passed in front from your right to left. You can continue a taxi Alpha 3 for runway 26 left via Lima, Quebec, Juliet, Papa, and Alpha.
I'll be honest,
November.
BT, I thought I was going to go left. Left on Lima, right on Papa. I've had this way a couple of times actually in the past. I guess both are equally valid, aren't they? You're making mess noms, what are you doing? Takeoff config as normal. Happy days. A350, not a Neo. What? There's an aircraft blocking Lima. There you go. See? ATC's on the ball. Oh, shots fired, YouTube. Noms has defected to Team Twitch. My word. Where am I? Left on Juliet. Left on Juliet. Constraints on. Job for later, I need to figure out how to get my Tobii Eye tracker to work with Chase Plane because I still haven't managed it and I'm super missing it. It's one of those jobs that I always remember I need to do when I'm live. Oh, Noms is back. The grass wasn't greener. Twitch, if Noms comes back, just, you know, kick him out or something. That rascal. How's the job going, Noms? Is it going alright? Your new job? Look at these knees. Let's go. Called in sick. That's the way. They'll never know.
Not 019 Mike, you can contact Gatwick Tower 124.230. Bye-bye.
Tower 124.230, thanks for your ATC. Not 092 Mike. Tower, good morning. Air not 0902 Mike on Papa for Alpha 3.
Air not 0902 Mike, Gatwick Tower, good morning to you. Hold Alpha 1.
Hold Alpha 1, 0902 Mike. You're bored? Yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult. Well, you can always keep looking, can't you? Keep looking for other bits.
Gatwick Tower, good morning. Golf Bravo Foxtrot Romeo Victor taxiing to Alpha 3. Air not 042 Mike, nothing further.
Stop again, I say stop immediately. Never!
Thank you, Air not 42 Mike, bye-bye. Golf Bravo Foxtrot Romeo Victor, Gatwick Tower, hello, hold Alpha 1. Hold Alpha 1, Golf Romeo Victor. Air not 092 Mike, fire Alpha 1, line up from my 26 left.
Fire Alpha 1, line up 26 left, Air not 092 Mike. I stopped for nobody. You need to clear the skies for me. All right then. Lights on.
092 Mike, the surface in 270 degrees 5 knots from a 26 left, clear takeoff.
Good takeoff 26 left, not 092 Mike. Start the clock.
Golf Romeo Victor, after the departing air not A320, via Alpha 1, line up from a 26 left behind. After departing air not A320, line up
do it,
26
Noms.
left behind, Golf Romeo Victor.
Dot one. Honestly. Getting grief here from Gatwick Tower in Twitch chat. Is there like a leave feedback link in the ATIS for Gatwick? Just out of interest. Come on then. Let's see what Vienna's got for us. I've got a funny feeling it's not going to look brilliant when we get there because I think I'm on default. Look at that plane. Oh, doesn't it look lovely? I think we're going to be default scenerying it. SRS green, Manflex 69, nice. Runway green, auto throttle blue, thrust even blue. Speed is live. Nice little headwind here at Gatwick. No excuses if the wind stays like that for the return leg. V1, rotate. Come on. Come on. Bloody hell. Let's do climb. Gear up. I feel like my stick might not be configured correctly. that took a lot of yanking then to get it to do anything. Wheel lights off.
Air not 092 Mike, nothing further, monitor advisory.
122 decimal 8. Cheers for hopping on Air not 092 Mike. Love a good sit on VATSIM, can't beat it. Okay, nose down. Dip that nose. Round we go to the right.
Gatwick traffic air not 42 Mike, climbing now level 230, final call Gatwick.
Laps up. Bit of back pressure. Gatwick traffic air not 092 Mike, airborne out of 26 left, info 1 Mike, passing 3000 for 4000 Gatwick. . Right, we're coming up on 4,000 feet. Basically doing a complete 180 here. Complete 180. Do we have an external view? Oh yeah, we do. Not sure I like it though. We're looking good. Uru beats the seer. I do like it when the Aussies say that, the whole hooroo thing. That's quite funny. I like it a lot. They're great, aren't they, as well? Every interaction I've had with Australian ATC has been a really good one. Not like this guy on Gatwick Tower. Where is that feedback link? It's us 4,000 feet. For the minute, I'm going to do autopilot. I get the feeling it's a two-way street, BT. Love you, BT. I'm using the, I think I'm still using the freeware version of Gatwick, even though I own the AnyBuilds one. I should probably... And there's not a lot of difference, is there, really? There's not a lot of difference. The amount of people that when it first came out, they were like, is this the AnyBuilds version, when I wasn't running it? And I was like, you tell me. They're like, yeah, I think it is. It's like, well, it didn't. Unlucky. Heathrow Tower by the end of today? Really? That would be well good. BT, if you can get Heathrow Tower, that would be seriously epic. Right, 5,000. Here we go again. How you doing, Rob? Back again. Back in the seat. Right, let's go on 5,000. Gatwick traffic air not 092 Mike, climbing 5,000 feet, Gatwick. I'm not a spy.
Traffic United 212, 14 mile final, Gatwick 261.
Scott, there is literally no upside to me talking about my day job on here. It could only lead to problems, to be honest, so I just don't talk about it. It's not at all interesting. It's like, to be honest, it's a really shit job. Like, you probably would be like, oh. I do this part-time and I do that part-time, and together we have a full-time. Now the question is, do I sack the day job off and try a bit of full-time at this? Don't know. I'm thinking about that. God, I need the aircon on. It's getting really hot in here. Sweating. Shit, I need to knock my coffee over. Woof. Now, who's around me? Got 4-2 Mike. Yeah, let's climb now, 350. Gatwick traffic, air not 092 Mike, climbing flight level 350, final call, Gatwick. Let's go. Disarm the ground spoilers. We'll keep lights on for another 3,000 feet. Would I ever do another long haul? Maybe as like a special. Like, I don't know, if we hit like 50k subs or something. It's just not generally the sort of flying I enjoy. I know some of you do. You know, you got a load of shit about your TikTok from work, did you? What, as in What, they were just taking the mick, or they were unhappy? Because you do put the bus stuff up, don't you, sometimes, BT? I noticed that. I quite enjoy that side of it as well. It's good content. Alright, there's 10,000 feet. Lights off. Should we let him out as well? Somebody took offence and whinged. Oh, what? Yeah, I was going to say, that is really short-sighted of them to do that. Like, if you've got somebody that knows about social media in your firm and can utilise it and is proving that they can utilise it, like, why would you not be like... You'd pay a firm, like a consulting firm, thousands and thousands for that. They should be giving you a pat on the back, being like, you know, we should carve out a bit of time for you to do more stuff for us, because like, it's good for the company, it's good for the firm. We can take on more drivers, more buses as the firm grows. Like, how short-sighted? Yeah, like on a break, like, I don't know what it's like for coaches, BT, but like, you know, my dad's driven lorries for years. You got to have like the 45-minute break, haven't you, for every X number of hours driven, and like the tachograph, it's all got to be done like properly. Yeah, you got to chill out during a break. That's the it's a break. It's a break. Like, what are you supposed to do? Like, start doing press ups. Like, take a break. That's so ridiculous. So what do you do now, BT? You just keep it, Oh, you left them? I didn't know that. So those coach videos that I see, that's the old place then, is it? Old stuff. Oh, okay. Oh, good for you. Now re-uploading, that's hilarious. Yeah, I mean, I don't think companies know what they've got. If they've got somebody within the firm that can pick up a phone and even be like a half-decent TikToker or YouTube shorter or whatever, man, that is like free advertising like you wouldn't believe. Like so many kind of like good old firms, if you know what I mean, just don't know what they've got sometimes. They really don't. They'll insist on going to an advertising agency, spending thousands on a website, thousands on print, where you could just give like an employee a phone that is very tuned into all this, and it's like, done. There's your advertising. Crazy. But I think from my point of view, BT, like if I was going to book a coach, aside from it maybe not turning up on time, the number one thing I would have a reservation about is the driver going to be a grumpy bastard, basically. But you putting that content out there, sort of being all chipper and like clearly enjoying your job, doing a good job, that's like, oh, these guys are good, we'll go with them. Like, why would you know? Be great for the firm. How silly. Never mind. Never mind. I haven't been on a coach for ages, actually. I think the last time I went on a coach was London Victoria back to home. Who's that? Oh. 131-100. What's this, Brussels Control? Brussels Control, good morning, Air 092 Mike, flight level 200 for 350.
Air 092 Mike, Brussels, good morning, identified, climb flight level 350, direct to Box.
Flight level 350, direct, Bugox, Air 092 Mike.
Confirm Kubox, Golf Uniform Bravo Alpha X-ray.
Yeah, got it now. Gubax, thank you. Golf Uniform Bravo Alpha X-ray, not 092 Mike.
Buses Control, Golf Bravo Foxtrot Romeo Victor, flight level 173, climbing flight level 370.
Gubax. Shortcut, we love it.
Foxtrot Romeo Victor, Brussels, good morning, identified. Fly heading 090 for spacing, climb flight level 450. Heading
yeah, that's the way, BT.
And was that flight level 450? Affirm. Heading 090 and flight level 450, Golf Romeo Victor.
Yeah, I remember I got travel sick on that coach coming back from London because it took the motorway most of the way out of London, and then like the last bit where you would normally stay on the motorway, it decided to not go on the motorway because it had to like drop everyone off in all the little towns, and I got off it. I was like, oh my god, I can't do that again.
Flight star 4188 to descend flight level 310. Descend to flight level 310.
We're not doing bad for the old ATC today, are we? Last coach is in Tunisia. Yeah, I never took a coach in Tunisia actually. We found the cabs were like quite affordable. Like the thing is, when there's four of us, there's obviously me, my wife, the two kids. Any like coach ticket, even if it's like 10 euros each or 7 euros each, that quickly becomes, you know, 30 euros. And we got a cab for about that, so we just jump in a cab. And then the cabbie gave me his number on WhatsApp, and then like he was great. Anything we wanted, like just text him and he'll come and get us. Like he's a great guy. There was like a queue of cabs outside of our hotel on the day that we left, and we'd sort of pre-arrange with him that he'd come at like 3 o'clock and pick us up. And he just like literally came along past all the cabs and just like nosed in front of the one in the front of the queue, and they're all like, ah, there's a queue, there's a queue.
Control, hello, Condor 2 Tango uniform.
These are like swearing at him like, pre-booking, pre-booking.
Condor 2 Tango uniform, good morning, Brussels.
Screw you.
Direct to Resmi, do you prefer 370 or 350?
Oh, you had it all in, that's cool.
We would, if it's possible, we would like to stay on 360. Unfortunately, that's not possible due to French airspace. I have to give you on the old level, so 35 or 37. Then we would take 350. Condor 2 Tango uniform. So Tango uniform at your descent flight level 350 and direct to Resmi.
Flying from Heathrow, do I request oceanic clearance from Shanwick? It is 30, is it 30 minutes before you enter the tracks? I've forgotten it since the last time we did it. You see a lot of Flixbus BT on, I watch a lot of travel YouTubers like, you know, your Steve Marshes, your Planes, Trains, everything. Those guys are always on Flixbus, and it feels like a bit of a lottery with Flixbus, doesn't it? God, I watched Noel Phillips, which hilariously someone said the other day I look like him, which I can kind of get. He took a Greyhound across America. Flippin' heck. That's another level, that is. BA versus right, yeah. Yeah.
West Alpha 188, we are ready for descent.
My kids love it though, whenever they see a Flixbus, they're like, Flixbus! Because of course they play Bus Sim on the PS5. So they think it's brilliant, it's like, oh, there's that thing from the game. I'm just trying to catch up with YouTube chat. I'm conscious that it's been scrolling and I've not been catching up. What approach do I have for Vienna? I've got the Budex 2 Whiskey, ILS Zulu, runway 29er, transitioning at November Echo Romeo 5 Mike. And that'll be us over France. We're going to have quite a bit of ATC here, aren't we? Now, where's Gubax? Is that at the end? Yeah. So the runway, not the runway, the waypoint we've been cleared to is outside of this controller's airspace by the look of it. So we're basically doing a straight line to Gubax. Over Frankfurt, over Nuremberg.
Good day, Brussels control, and opt.
And we will be looking at getting into here.
Good morning, Brussels identified direct to Gubax, climb flight level 410.
How we're going to get on when we get into Vienna, because I think I've got default scenery. I know that Gaia do a pack, but that was paid. And I was like, I don't really want to pay. So that's not the sort of place I go to loads.
Navigation to Gubax, Golf Lima Victor.
So we'll see what happens. See what happens. I'm gonna have to have a little look at Sim Update 6 Beta as well, because I noticed that they've done an implementation of FSR 4, and for my graphics card, the 7900 XTX, that whole generation, FSR 4 has been ported back, which is really cool. Bingo, thank you for follow, mate. Charlie Foxtrot Golf 2 Tango uniform here. All right, let's find you. Where are you? Are you nearby? I always like playing this game. Somebody comes and gives me their call sign, I try and find them. It's like playing Where's Wally. There you are. I see you. Where are you going? Palmer. Beautiful. You've got a fair way to go yet, haven't you? You've got to go all the way across France.
Qatari 8282, direct to Golf, Tango, Quebec. Direct now to Golf Tango, Quebec. Qatari
I don't know, Noms, to be honest. I couldn't see an awful lot reading through it that I was like, you know.
Brothers control, and up 325, that's passing flight level 230.
Joseph, what a thing to say.
Good morning, Gatwick 325 Delta.
What a thing to say. What a hurtful comment.
Flight level 370 and up 325.
Everyone ignore what Joseph said. I'm going to have to remove the on-screen chat, I think. Yeah, I think basically Brussels control is now online as some sort of defence system to make sure that any air not, after what I committed, the whole fleet is banned from Brussels airport, so they just want to make sure we fly over, no issues, and then let us become Vienna's problem. Is the default scenery any good in Vienna? I've got no idea what I'm landing into, to be honest. It may be that if there's ground online and we get a complex taxi instruction and the default scenery isn't up to it, I'll just have to apologise and disconnect and call it a day, I think. We only just got Sim Update 5. It's been a minute since Sim Update 5. Like, 6 is, yeah. We've had 5 and then 5.1. Interesting that we got 5.1. I don't remember getting a 0.1 in a long, long time.
Bonjour,
which is probably testament to the state of Sim Update 5, I would argue. I don't know why they did it. I really don't know why they did it. It's like 4 was great. Nothing wrong with 4.
4403 and direct input for Ryanair 90 at Quebec Delta.
I mean, they'll probably push it, Noms. They normally do, don't they? So 6 will probably become August. And I'm waiting for the one where they say we've got the VRAM under control. What are we using at the minute? 4K. Not too bad, 9.8 gig. Albeit we're at altitude. Remind me to have a look when we get to Vienna, because we're going into a default airport, albeit we're in a FENIX. So we'll have a look. Yeah, Sim Update 4 Noms was seismic. Like, that was... Really, it should have been Flight Sim 25, and they should have launched it with what was Sim Update 4. Sim Update 4 should have been Sim Update 0, Flight Sim 25, in my opinion. Like, that was just a year of utter grief, wasn't it? With 24. Just so much grief. And then 4 came out, and it's like perfect. It's done. It's done. But yeah, for me, the kind of the headline feature is FSR4, and I know a lot of NVIDIA users aren't going to care one bit about that. Maybe they will, because they can use it too, don't forget. Because NVIDIA users can choose between DLSS or FSR. AMD users don't have that luxury, they've just got FSR. So, we'll have to see. I feel like perhaps I could maybe... Because I'm using Pop-Out Manager to pop out my displays, I'm just wondering, are they going to be affected by FSR or DLSS now that they're popped out? Will they still be DLSS'd or FSR'd? Or are they just going to be rendered natively? And only the bit I see on the main screen here gets FSR, DLSS. I know if I was to use glass out, that would certainly be the case, because I believe glass out draws it all via telemetry, doesn't it? Rather than just rendering a thing. So then it might be possible to... Because other than the glass cockpit displays, I've got no issue whatsoever with DLSS and the sim. If they just didn't touch the glass cockpit displays and DLSS'd everything else, which is possible, you can do that. For example, they could draw like a little square around this and be like, don't do anything with that. Just let that be rendered normally, and this one, and that one, and that one, and the MCDU screens. Everything else though, fill your boots. That would be the ultimate solution. That would be the ultimate, but it was mentioned in 2020. They said, I'm sure they said in one of their little live stream things, oh yeah, we're going to do it or something. They never did. I'd love to know why. So I'll have a little play. I'm also... Don't get the weird ghosting. I still do. I can still see it, Noms. I can still see it on the PMDG. For sure. I think a lot of it is the colours used. PMDG is white on black, and the FENIX is obviously like fluorescent green on black, and I think there's something going on there with the colours perhaps. But yeah, it might be possible that this little screen becomes the gift that keeps on giving. I mean, not only is it's just been fundamental for the setup, like I love it. For example, like, I can look out the window, I can still see my flight directors, altitude, navigation display, I can see the works, you know. I can even hand fly the plane perfectly while looking out the window, because I just follow the flight directors. It puts the plane exactly where it needs to be, you do the turns perfectly, the climbs, like... You guys can look out the window, I can fly the plane, I get to look out the window too. Whereas without this, you'd be totally blind. Excuse me, wake-ups. So yeah, like it a lot. Like it, like it, like it. So yeah, I might try and bosh out a little video about Sim Update 6, FSR4, FSR4. Hope, I mean, I know you could get it working on through OptiScaler, wasn't it? I guess it's kind of like DLSS swapper to a point. But
325 Delta, direct to Gubak.
Yeah, I do like a
direct Gubak, so not 325.
I do like a native implementation. We do like a native implementation. I haven't had a single person chat in YouTube Vertical yet. Is it even working? Ah. It would seem that the chat reset. Sorry, YouTube Vertical chat. Hang on, let me... So what it is, I have to copy-paste the URL from the YouTube chat window in the back end and paste it into my OBS docs every time I stream. Because they reset every time I stream. There we go, I can see it all now. Sorry, everyone. Oh god, loads of people were talking as well. Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry, sorry, sorry. You probably will think I'm an arsehole now. And you'd be right, but I'm also sorry about the chat. It's working now. I can see your numbers, I can see content, I can see Chief. I'm flying to your city. Yay! I've never been to Vienna in real life. Be nice though. Could be a little holiday, couldn't it? Nice little holiday. Now, how long have I got left in this controller's airspace? Because...
Indigo 07, when ready, descent flight level 80.
Could kind of do with taking a leap. I reckon we've got another 10-15 minutes yet. I can hold it. I tried with Optiscaler, however, I couldn't get it working. Sim crash. Well, that's the problem, isn't it? That's why, like, I will always, always, always take a native implementation over a plugin based thing, you know, little app or something like that. Like if Asobo have done it, they stand behind it, you know. It's like what's it called? Auto FPS versus dynamic settings. Is dynamic settings as comprehensive as auto FPS? No. It got a hell of a lot better in Sim Update 4 though. Therefore I've started using that and not been using auto FPS, because it's just reducing that surface area for things to go wrong. I mean, Asobo, I think you can pretty much like get your post deleted, potentially banned in the Asobo forums if you start talking about auto FPS, because it actually, I think, goes against the end user license agreement that Asobo set out because of the way it has to implement with the sim. Thought it was getting a bit warm in here. The aircon was just in fan mode. That argument could be said for a lot of add-ons in the sim. Yep. I agree, Noms. I agree. There's a lot of cloud up here today, isn't there? But yeah. Like, that's kind of what I was trying to... The point I was trying to make with the GFX plugin. I said in the video, it's like, this is a really good plugin, but really Asobo should have done this. Not angry at TrySim. Like, they did a good job. No problem there. But again, it's like another add-on, more surface area for things to go wrong. Something that maybe Asobo should have just done. Negating the need for that add-on, paying for the add-on for one thing, then just having, again, more surface area for something else to be fiddling with your sim. Morning, Jim. You alright? There, yeah. The sim does seem to be in a fairly good place. Reasonably so. Maybe a bit less so compared to Sim Update 4. But, you know. Compared to where we were with like Sim Update 1, Sim Update 2. Good grief, that was a struggle, wasn't it, that period? It was good for content because there's like so much potentially could change and we could dive in and make videos and check it out, and like people were dead keen to hear about it. Whereas I feel like post Sim Update 4 it's like, yeah, works great. End video. Like, how do you talk to ATC? It's on VatSim. So you have to join VatSim. I was thinking about that, Jerry, the other day, Flight Sim 28. They may well do. They may well do. I wonder how long it'll be before we get like a subscription sim or something. Everyone will lose their mind, of course, and then buy it anyway, but... It's difficult. I mean, I feel particularly particularly strongly about how it all ended last time, because essentially it went away, didn't it? It went away. Microsoft got rid of it because, I guess, follow the money. Probably wasn't making any money. So we need Asobo, we need their tills to be ringing. Because if their tills keep ringing, our sim stays active, updated, alive. That was what confused me with when 24 came out. Like, a lot of people were like, oh, it looks like it's, it's all gamery now, like it's not a real sim, it's all, they're pandering to gamers. It's like, yeah, and so they should be, because if they don't pander to gamers, the ones that actually earn all the money for them, probably, we don't have a sim that we can all nerd out in. So I think one has to come before the other, really.
That's lower 134, Golf Foxtrot. 134, Golf Foxtrot, good morning, Bravo, well identified.
I think my tail's a bit knackered on this livery. It feels like it's pushed too far forward on this 321. I'll add it to the list. Yeah, you've got to make content in the game that appeals to gamers. Like, that was the big thing with 2020. People just got bored. People just got bored. Try and fly over your house. Try and land at your local airport. Do a couple of landing challenges, and it's like, well, now what?
Speed for 694, squawk 7113, plan flight level 350.
I mean, ultimately, the devs are going to go where the market is, aren't they? The devs will go, the third-party devs will go where the market is, and if the market is 20, 20, 24, that's where they're going to be. Which is a bit sucky, isn't it? Like, I don't know how big the market is for X-Plane right now, but I certainly wouldn't feel great about, if I was starting a brand new flight sim add-on company, being like, cool, let's be the FENIX of X-Plane or whatever. Would there be enough of a market? I don't know. I don't know what the exact numbers are. Certainly seems to be in 2020 and 24. Like, so I saw somebody on Reddit, like, trying to, like, do back of the napkin math. I think somebody, was it RSR and Mateus on the PMDG forums were, like, going back and forward talking about when one of their planes launched. Maybe it's a 777, and they were saying like how many orders per second they were getting, and somebody did the maths on that. It was like, wow, that's a lot of money. Presuming it lasted for a minute or two, which I think they said it did. That's a lot of money. Instantly.
Speedbird 694, direct to Vibom.
I saw the A340 600 got an update yesterday, I think. Is it 1.0.4? Couldn't see a paint kit in there. Still waiting for that paint kit. We need to get that one painted up, because she's going to look beautiful in our livery. I can't wait to see that one in our livery. BDL, how you doing, mate? You good?
Request defense capital to eliminate. Request defense capital to eliminate. Capital to Lima uniform, distance flight level 220. 220 capital to eliminate.
Not long till we're out of here.
Have not 42 Mike, monitor advisory, bye-bye. Altitude advisory, thank you, and not 42 Mike, bye-bye.
Yeah, like 20 miles or so. We're going to Vienna. I don't think I've been to Vienna. Have I been to Vienna in the sim before? I don't think I have. Whee! I don't think I've been there.
Did you say vectoring for RMP approach 25 left? RMP approach runway 25 right.
Did any of you guys, did any of you stay up to watch the football?
ILS runway 25 left is on not available, so I can give you ILS 25 left, but you will have to taxi.
I didn't, and I sort of regret it.
That's fine with me because we
I sort of regret it because I woke up and I was like, God, that looked like a good match. But we'll look forward to Saturday. They did well, didn't they? They were warriors. Considering that it was, I'm not really a football guy, so I don't fully understand football in maybe in the same way that a lot of you do. But to me, it was like the cards were stacked against them. They were in a very unfriendly environment, let's say. Like clearly, they want the crowd were like pro Mexico.
Advisory goodbye, go from me, Victor.
Over to advisory, yeah, not 092, Mike. Thanks, mate. Yeah. And the altitude. Don't forget the altitude. What are they at, like 7,000 feet in Mexico City? I've seen 7-4 Gear. He did a video, I think, landing, or I think he was landing into Mexico City, and they had to have a big talk about, like, you got to do flaps 40 because the air's so thin landing there. Yeah, I couldn't stay up for it. I mean, I could have, but I'd have just felt wrecked the next day. Like, absolutely wrecked. And I didn't want to feel that way. I got too much on at the minute to have a day feeling tired, affecting my productivity, if you know what I mean. It's not good for the old productivity. Ah, Joanna, there you are. Yeah, good for them. The boys did good. We'll have a look at the map in a minute, Joanna. I just need to pop into La House. Take care of a little bit of business. Including possibly getting a drink. And I will be right back. Enjoy the views. I'm going to disconnect from VATSIM temporarily while I'm gone. See you in a mo. I'm back. What'd I miss? Well, let's turn on my vaccine traffic overlay on Navigraph so I can see if I can connect safely. I believe I can. Let's reconnect. Where am I? I'm going to be somewhere around here, I think. 160 feet per minute in the 346. That's good, Ryan. That is good going. Nice big flare then, I guess, yeah? That is a nice landing, that. I'm in front of you. Oh yeah, there I am. There I am. Yeah, so we're not far from Frankfurt now, are we? Oh, look at this. That'll be the little Cessna. At like 450, whatever the flight level is. Can we see Frankfurt from up here? Yeah, that's a much better view. I prefer that view. I'm going to lock that one in. What have you been doing, Joanna, with the app? This one. Go there. Analytics and heat maps. Sometimes I think I might be taking the project too far. Hey, if you're enjoying yourself, Joanna, just run with it, like, but obviously understand that you don't have to. You don't have to do any of it. You don't have to do anything at all. Hmm. Well done, Off-World. I get it. To be perfectly frank. Frankfurt, right? That's the joke. Tell me that's a joke. Joanna, are you able to put the link in somewhere? Discord. Hey, Clark. Let's load up the cord. Let's get rid of Discord. Who's that now? 123010.
Victor, hello, Swap Island.
Score 5 then, confirm Victor, have card weight 346 heavy, about Aslip, passing 24.
What do I call these people?
Cargo 8346, good day, radar contact, climb flight level 290 for the moment due to airspace structure.
Level 290, after cargo 8346.
Oryx 788, good afternoon, we are at flight 2456.
Alpha X-ray, station calling take out again, please.
Yeah, it's Oryx.
Oryx 788, hello, Swap 1000.
Swap 1000.
Flying radar, good morning, and 42 Mike, cargo 370. Light station calling take out again.
Air not 42 Mike, X-ray November, Oscar 42 Mike.
Air not 42 Mike, hello, radar contact.
So long, hello, Ocean 6 Mike Charlie, passing level 100.
Ocean 6, Mike, Charlie, hello, radar contact, climb flight level 310.
Climb level 310, Ocean 6, Mike, Charlie.
Quebec, flight level 410.
Getting busy on this frequency.
27 Quebec, hello, set walk 1000.
Set squawk 1000 and NOT7 Quebec.
Control Air 092 Mike, flight level 350.
2 stations, Eurowing 10 Papa Yankee, only static noises.
Lang Radar, moin, Eurowing 7 Papa Yankee, flight level 340, Monitor.
Eurowing 7 Papa Yankee, hello, squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, Eurowing 7 Papa Yankee.
Control, good morning, Air 092 Mike, flight level 350.
And that's 92 Mike, hello, identify.
How you doing, Pope? You alright? I had a play last night with that, actually. V2 is pretty good, isn't it? Should we have a look? The planes move way smoother, don't they? Oh, hang on. Spam. I'm waiting on a call from the garage. Poor car. Right, where's dark mode? Hey, there it is. That's better.
Lang Radar, hello, Swiss 27 Golf, flight level 2 for stroke.
Swiss 27 Golf, hello, squawk guidance.
Oh, we got tower on.
Swiss 27 Golf, squawk 5057.
Squawk 5057.
Arrival runway 34.
Swiss 27 Golf.
Cargo 8346, climb to flight level 310.
Level 310, Lufthansa Cargo 8346, and if possible, we are also able for higher.
Roger, expect higher in about 17 miles.
Okay, 310, and stand by for higher, Lufthansa Cargo 8346.
This 27 Golf, hello, radar contact, climb to flight level 360.
Level 360, Swiss 27 Golf.
Vienna Tower's online.
Lang Radar, guten Morgen.
And they're telling us we're going runway 34.
Inbound, Mossa.
And the same star.
4102.
4103 with 58.
From the same via.
Confirm it's 4102.
Second?
Squawk 4102.
4103 with 58.
Negative, it's 4102.
4103 with 58.
I don't know where you get the 3 at the end, it's 4102 with a 2 at the end.
Apologies, we keep having 3 instead of 2. Langham Radar, hello, not 325 Delta, flight level 3.
There we go.
0.
And not 325 Delta, hello, radar contact. Going 7 Papa Yankee, monitor advisory, 128, bye bye.
7 Papa Yankee, jetzt advisory, danke und tschüss.
Offworld, you need to make a little pun website or something. .4103, wasn't it?
Lufthansa Cargo 8346, monitor advisory 1228, bye bye.
1228, Lufthansa Cargo 8346, danke, bye bye.
Go to packaged sandwich from the supermarket. Probably either a chicken bacon and lettuce or a chicken bacon and stuffing. The best sandwich I've ever had, and it's never been topped, was Christmas of 2016. I went over to... I was on a break from my dev job. Colleague drove us over to Asda. I went in and I got their Christmas dinner sandwich, and my word, unbelievable. I bought it thinking this ain't gonna be good. These are never usually good, are they? Usually they're just like loaded with sage or something. Incredible. Life-changing stuff that was. Chicken... I can't see a Chicken Caesar wrap without thinking of Sir Digby Chicken Caesar. It makes me laugh every time.
Yes, we're ready to copy wings 9, 3, Foxtrot.
9, 3, Foxtrot Lima cleared to Porto, Roger 5 Bravo, flight en route.
Right, 50 minutes and we'll be there.
67. From Victor, monitor advisory 1228, bye-bye.
Advisory, goodbye, go from Victor. We are clear to Porto via Roger 5 Bravo, departure on runway 25.
Yeah, so I'll be off into Unicom in a moment as well.
Focus 1367, Units 993 Foxtrot.
93 Foxtrot Lima, replay correct. Technical holding point runway 25 via Mike, Lima 2, November and Alpha.
Holding point runway 25 via Mike, Lima 2, November and Alpha, Units 93 Foxtrot.
Apparently you have no network connection. Oh no.
Angude, Lufthansa 6 Victor November.
Oh, that's no good.
Flight level 70.
Hello 6 Victor November, hello radar contact, climb to flight level 140, final level.
See the shorts about, yeah, Grumpy's furious.
140, final level, Lufthansa 6 Victor November.
He's furious.
Yeah, North 9 to Mike, monitor advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
Advisory 122.8, and not 092 Mike, thanks. And we're back on Unicom after a brief bit of ATC. Maybe there's an outage then, Max, with the sim. Short flights in summer. There you go. I don't know why people hate my shorts so much. Sounds like a you problem. So we're due into Vienna at 59 minutes past the hour. So 50 minutes exactly. I should do a YouTube shorter, but I need to do more YouTube shorts in general, to be quite honest with you. I've been a bit slack on them lately. How's that MCDU? It's great. Don't you worry, Joseph, I got you. We'll do the return leg in hot pants. Then we'll see how much you don't like these shorts. Please bring back those shorts. We didn't mind them that much. What was I doing? I was looking at Joanna's thing. Have you guys if you haven't seen this, I don't know what we're talking about. Joanna's been... I've given Joanna a data dump of like the flights that have been done in New Sky, and we've been plotting it on this map. I say we. Joanna's been plotting it on this map, so hopefully we can see where we're busy and where we're not busy across the network. It's rather insightful. So at the minute, what are we looking at? Oh my god, Joanna, that's changed. Oh boy. Where's those little ticks gone? Oh, there they are. So we're looking at passenger flights that are scheduled only at the moment. If we include cargo as well, we can do one or the other. So you can see our cargo network, where that's utilised. Basically, the blue means basically no flights. So we can probably save ourselves a bloody fortune and get rid of all these blue ones, because no one's flying them. No one's flying them at all. America's starting to heat up a little bit. Memphis is fairly big. Down to Miami, Atlanta. I mean, the route network isn't great, which might be part of the reason. You can see, obviously, East Mids is the epicenter of it all. That's interesting. We've got a little bit of activity between Frankfurt and Warsaw. Yeah, Frankfurt's got a little bit going for it, I suppose. Basically, it's East Midlands to somewhere and back, isn't it? By and large. Which is okay. But like all these little, you know, connection things we've made here, thinking, yeah, maybe we need to rethink our cargo strategy a little bit. Looking at passenger flights then, for whatever reason, people don't like flying into Morocco because no one has done it at all. So I guess we'll probably get rid of that. Madrid's a funny one. I thought Madrid would be more popular than it perhaps is, but it isn't. Got a few routes that haven't been flown much out of Toulouse as well. Munich, Prague, over to Italy. I mean, I'm not going to look at this and just start culling routes immediately. The idea is that Joanna's hosting this at the moment on her PC. The plan is to get it on the website. I'm thinking I'll probably make like a map.airnot.co.uk so you guys can just have a look whenever you want. And I'll just promote it on the front of the website. Fascinating though, isn't it? You can see where people actually want to go. You got Dubai. Dubai's not bad, is it? Dubai's keeping itself busy and occupied. What's the website? The website is well, this is actually hosted on Joanna's PC. It's not public yet. But this is basically all of our flight data from New Sky, the virtual airline, and it allows us to overlay. Basically, blue is not flown at all, and red is flown loads, and the green and yellows are like middle. But you can see that. Look at Australia. This is the one that fascinated me. I sort of made this like spider's web all around Australia, thinking, yeah, people will love that. They'll be flying here, there, and everywhere. Basically, Sydney is all anyone cares about, which I can kind of get. So I'm probably going to remove all these intermediary kind of bits in between, if you know what I mean. Because ultimately people just aren't flying them. And having these on file costs money for the virtual airline. So like Broome to Ayers Rock, that route, even though no one's flown it, costs money every day for the virtual airline. Because what New Sky is doing is it's simulating people turning up to work at the airport, being ready to do the baggage handling, do the check-in, paying your bit towards the security and all that sort of stuff. It's not their fault the plane doesn't show up to fly the route. So yeah. Sydney to Melbourne's doing well. Yeah, it's not doing bad, is it? Top one is Melbourne. Then it's actually Singapore is the next most popular one. Then New Zealand. I would not have had that. If you said to me, what do you think the most popular are, I'd have said Adelaide, Melbourne. Whereas it's not. It's really not. Not many have been to Hobart. New Zealand's holding its own in its own little way, though. Quite like that. I don't know whether we need the Wellington to Sydney route. How many times has that been flown? 6 times? Okay, maybe we do. See, it's data like this that allows us to make decisions. How many people have done this ultra long haul one? 2 people have done JFK to Singers. Has anyone been to... 1 person's been up to Tokyo from Singers. Cape Town's a popular one. Cape Town's a popular one. You can see like all those cargo ones I added in Africa, no one's touched at all. So this is passenger and cargo we're looking at now. So again, South America, cargo, no one's touched it. So I'd be tempted, I think, to possibly remove this kind of weird little cargo loop network thing that I made in Africa. Remove all the weirdness going on in Australia. Obviously keeping the popular routes. Get rid of South America and the connecting route up to Miami, and potentially look at putting that budget towards filling out America a bit more. Because looking at all the data, it's Europe, it's America, and to a point, Dubai, Singapore, then down to Australia, or Sydney specifically, that gets the attention. But yeah, look at that. Heathrow to Eddie, probably the most, it's the most popular route on the airline. Followed by Manchester to Gatwick, followed by Gatwick to Edinburgh, followed by Gatwick to Baltimore, that'll be Ryan and Grumpy. Bristol to Edinburgh, Manchester to Edinburgh. You seeing a theme here? Are you seeing a theme? I can click on a line to see the flight. Go on then. Ooh. Look at them all. Look at them all. Crazy, isn't it? Madrid surprised me, because not a lot's going on in Madrid, is it? But then I tend to avoid Madrid as well. Madrid and Barca, I don't really do a lot in Madrid or Barca, so maybe we should do a bit more there, but I don't know. Madrid frightens the life out of me. It feels complicated. I'm like, oh, I'll go somewhere else. What's going on at Turkey? Turkey's got not a lot going on, really, considering. I would say anything under 3 flights, considering that's like the... with the... this is the history of the VA. So this isn't like in the last 30 days. This is like for the lifetime of the virtual airline. This is how many people have flown these routes. So I sort of feel like if it's less than 3... If it's less than 3... probably look at killing the flight off, to be honest. And if by chance you're like, oh, but I really wanted to do that one flight, so I'll do it as a free flight then. That's still fine. You can still do that. Just do a free flight. That's like our biggest get out of jail free card ever. Why don't you have a route from this airport to that airport? Because we don't. Do a free flight. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's kind of the answer. No, Max, it's a very, very primitive API, to be honest. It's just a feed of stuff. And my approach is to parse over it, write it out to a database, then I can do my own logic server side away from the API. But like, for example, if I was to change a registration number of a plane, that doesn't historically go back and change it. So then you've got 2 registrations in the API. You've got the old one prior to it changing and the new one post it changing. So things like that, it's yeah, it's quite, I think the dev didn't really put a huge amount into it in terms of the API because it wasn't a priority. Yeah, there's bits that it can do. But yeah, quite a primitive API at this point. Better than nothing. This isn't looking very busy up here either, is it? I would like to keep a tortoise path across the pond. Maybe we'll do Nook down to St John's, JFK. But then we'll probably clear the rest of these because they're really not being flown, are they? This one's not doing too bad though. JFK would certainly seem to be... LA's fairly busy. San Fran not so much. But then there's not an awful lot going on out of San Fran, is there? Are Wind Control sending me a tiller? You'll find out soon enough. You think Madrid's layout puts off people? Yeah, probably right, Joseph. It puts me off. Certainly it does. It certainly does. Right, where am I? We're getting there. We're getting there slowly. Is that Kenko? Is Kenko copying me? By streaming in Vienna? Departure runway 29, arrival 34. Good. Fairly certain that's Kenko. You can always spot a streamer with the train, can't you? US hubs wise, I would consider the following. JFK, yep, got that one. LAX, got that one. Atlanta and Orlando. What have we got at the moment? What have we got going on at the minute? Oh, I'm looking at the looking at VATSIM radar. Idiot. Yeah, so Atlanta is a place to go, but it's not really a hub, is it? We've got Miami rather than Orlando. Yeah, all done, Chief. I did it way back. Yeah, we maybe need to look at making America a bit more enjoyable for our pilots. I thought I did that with Australia, but clearly everyone's like, nah, Sydney's fine. Well, fair enough. Like, we'll still fly out to these destinations from Sydney, like, you know, your big cities. But there won't be all these ones in between. Which I guess will make it simpler for keeping track of aircraft. Suspect that locations are led by ATC and flight time. What do you mean, Clark? As in the popularity of routes? I feel like maybe we got a bit much going on in Toulouse. Yeah, I think you're right too, Clark. Like, look at how crazy Edinburgh is. Like, people love Edinburgh. Copenhagen's getting there slowly. Maybe there's one or two routes that could do with a bit more love there. But if you look at the routes that are popular into Copenhagen, it's Heathrow, it's East Midlands, it's Gatwick. Brussels, Stockholm, Manchester, Frankfurt, Brussels, said that one, Prague. Ones that aren't popular, let's have a look. Vienna. EDDV. What's EDDV? I should know that one. That's going to annoy me. Oh, that's going to really annoy me. What's EDDV? Berlin. Thank you, Grumpy. Kick myself at that one. We are very close to top of descent. Is EDDV Berlin? Hanover. Of course it's Hanover. Sorry. Right. Brian. Arrival 3-4. What's my landing weight going to be? 63 tons exactly. So we can get away with auto brakes low, that's fine. Do that now. I said V for Victor, sorry. My bad. I was thinking I might wear shorts to that thing in October. The expo. Maybe I need to make some air... It's a new merch line. Shorts. Why didn't I think of that? Gone and done it now. It wants destination data. I'm just going to hit the gym like crazy before October and just do legs constantly. I'll have to have a tug of war or something. Pin badges and sell them. Oh, I don't know if I'd want to sell things at a thing like that. I'd probably just like hand things out if I was going to do... I don't know what I would hand out, to be honest. Round in Brussels. Get out, Noms. So rude. Right, I'm going to initially descend to 6,000 for Nerdu. Nerd. Oh, I just saw that Simpsons episode recently where Homer goes to college, just gets out of the car and immediately yells, nerd. Gets me every time. Vienna traffic NR 0902 Mike, overhead Budex, flight level 350, descending now to 6,000 feet, level by Nerdu. You started to run out of ideas, Joanna. Oh, that's probably not a bad thing. Surely it means you've, like, really thought it through. Over to me, then, to integrate it into the website. I'm sure that'll be pleasant. Approach. QNH 1015. Temperature on the ground is 2.8. And the wind is 217.14. Oh, my word. 14. Didn't sign up for that. Yeah, 5 knots down the runway, 16 across us, left to right, apparently. What's the barrow into thingy bob? 786. Beautiful. No one's turning up in fancy dress as a runway repair team. I won't have it. It's going to be a whole weekend of me being bullied by everyone, isn't it? It's alright, I got broad shoulders. So in my secondary flight plan, I've still got runway 2, whatever it was, plumbed in. Cheers, Pilot Ed. Appreciate you following, thank you. I've had my coffee break yet. I started with a coffee, so sort of no. What I'll do is I'll make one while the plane's reloading in Vienna before we go back to Gatwick. And we got a pot noodle for lunch. Again. Still got 2 left. So I will gladly work my way through those this week. Looking quite nice down there, isn't it? Austria. Get in, Joe. Now, is it just tower? I believe it is. Quite busy here, isn't it? Okay, so they're landing on 3-4. Arrival information 3-4. Information Bravo. QNH 1015. Cool. 122 9055. 122 955. So in terms of an arrival, we're coming in on 3-4, where that plane's just landing. We can vacate. I ain't got a clue. Oh god, it's got orange and blue lines. I'm not going to do that, am I? Default scenery. Ugh. Maybe we will. Hopefully, maybe we can go somewhere down south. I doubt the default scenery is going to have blue center and orange lines. We may have to disconnect. Yeah, we'll try and jump off at like Bravo 2. I think that'll be the plan. Yeah, they're good. So where's the airport? Over that way, right? Yeah, airport must be somewhere. I've got a funny feeling we're going to land here, and then the feeling afterwards is we should have bought scenery. Noms, you giving Joanna more ideas? It's never going to end, Joanna. You're going to Bangor? Was that North Wales? We're flying to Vienna, Joe. Oh. Okay, not Northwest. I was going to say, I wasn't aware they had a big airport. How are we doing for separation? Not great. Right, I'm going to go custom Dex 5. What I might need to do is extend my downwind.
Vienna traffic, Golf Romeo Victor, flying direct, Whiskey 971, and we'll set up for the ILS 34, Vienna.
Quite busy here at Vienna. There's a couple coming in. Look. You going Vienna as well? No. You going Vienna? No. Yes, you are. Default scenery hasn't been an issue, though I've always been south side. Yeah, I might ask for a south kind of... Cheers, Zeke! I might ask for a south kind of approach. A bit like Papa Foxtrot 11. Vienna scenery is gorgeous. What, the actual airport? Or just, or are you thinking about the surrounding scenery? Those engines. I've now got a 4080. My mate just upgraded there to a 50 series. That's awesome. In today's climate, that's pretty good going, I'd say. I wish I had mates. They're overrated, Noms. I wouldn't worry too much. Oh, gives me flashbacks to being like sat up with all the other dads when we had kids. Ugh. It's just horrific. Like the wives trying to like arrange all, basically like a play date for us. It's like, I'm not going to do that. Like, no cost. Wow, that's even better. Under no circumstances am I going on a pre-arranged play date with another 30-odd-year-old bloke. Piss off. Okay, QNH is now 1014 apparently. It is. Joanna, whatever you do, don't make a feature that shows Grumpy where every Boeing is. So I've got a funny feeling they won't last long. If he knows their exact location. Why is Grumpy whizzing around on VATSIM radar in an F-35? Grumpy's big red button. Well, so far this is going quite smoothly. What's going on here? You go in Vienna. That's Tom. Got another one coming up here from Bucharest. Who's going to get there first out of me and Bucharest? Let's put some miles in between us and you. You're going... You're not going there. Where are you going? You're going to Dusseldorf, aren't you? Okay, all the planes that I need to know about, I believe I've got mileage markers on at this point. We actually do have quite a long... We've still got 30 miles of downwind. Now I could... Could I be cheeky? So I've got about 30 miles of downwind to go before the turn, and this plane is 30 miles away from me, diagonally. So I think my plan will be to let this one go first. Because by the time I get here, he's potentially be here, and that could be too tight. Whereas if I do the full run down to here, I can slot him behind. Well, this is rather pleasant, isn't it, Vienna? Can we see the airport? Oh yeah, there it is, look. Scenery's looking good. Yeah, if I start... What's BLA? Is that like... What's the airline called? I wish I had a little translation in the box here. Is that like Baltic or something? What happened between Grumpy and Boeing? The clue is in the name, Jim. Vienna traffic, and not 0902 Mike. We're going to continue our downwind for approximately another 18 or so miles. We'll go longer if we need to let Bravo Lima Alpha 1164 go ahead of us. Yeah, that's great. Look, this one can just come straight in and go, whoop. I'll keep nipping round. Good. What a nice conscientious pilot. That's what we like. Yeah, this is great. We've got a nice sort of 10 miles ahead of each other now. This is perfect. How do you get the wind control throttles with the Max 8? Does your SPAD profile work? No. So my SPAD profile only works with PMDGs. Does not work with iFly. I will probably have to make one, to be honest with you. We have low expectations. Have low expectations for the landing off-world would be my advice to you. Right, we're going to hold at 6,000. Make the turn. Right about now. Vienna traffic, A00902 Mike, turning final now for runway 34, which should put us on roughly a 23, 22 mile final, Vienna. Oh, Jim says he's got a SPAD profile for iFly. Nice. Now, is tower still on? Is tower seen us coming? Going Vienna as well. Everyone's going Vienna. Probably could have turned a bit sooner, really. Never mind. Can't hear me? Should be alright. Maybe you're too far away. Unless V-Pilot's having a moment. Can't hear me. Vienna traffic air not 092 Mike, radio check. Thank you, Max. Oh man. Thank you for 4 months, though, Max. Maybe we're too far out. I think the range is like 30 miles. Vienna traffic, air not 092 Mike, radio check. It's weird. I wonder if it will work if I go over to tower. I might switch over to tower in a second then.
Niner 2.10 QNH.
The ATIS. I need to tune tower 119-400. Vienna Tower, good afternoon. Air not 092 Mike on a 15-mile final established on the ILS for 34.
Air not 092 Mike, wind tower, hello. Wind check 270 degrees 17 knots, continue.
Continue approach, air not 092 Mike. Well, you can hear me.
Jan 174 on block, thank you for the service.
Thanks for flying, bye-bye. Go from Victor, now left, continue on Mike.
It's weird, isn't it? How you doing, Disco?
So yeah, left on to Mike and continue on Papa, Golf Romeo Victor.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that then, guys. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Alright, speed 180. We have to climb to 5,000 for the go around here. Nuno, good morning.
Kilo, advisory, bye-bye.
One to the decimal 8, Ryanair, 1 Lima Kilo, thank you, bye-bye.
We'll do 160 until 5.
Korea 1164, taxi to stand Bravo 84 via Delta and Lima.
Stand Bravo 84 via Delta and Lima, Blue 1164.
Yeah, not 092 Mike, wind 270 degrees 17 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Clear to land 34, air not 092 Mike. Last stage of flaps out. Approach phase is active. What have we got? We've got a VAF of 137. So we've got about another 20 something knots to lose. I'm going to do that now. Get gear down. Yeah, there'll be a return leg. There ought to be. Okay, go around altitude set. Landing gear down, 3 greens, auto brake low, speed brake arm, flats full, lights are set. Let's do it. Right. My plane, let's do it. Bit of a wind here, coming left to right. 16 knots according to Navigraph. Going across the runway, 5 knots coming down the runway. So we'll just take it easy.
Charlie established on ILS 11 miles.
Austin 64 Charlie, wind low, wind check 270 degrees 17 knots, QNH 1014.
QNH 1014, thank you, Austrian 64 Charlie.
My word, I feel the plane getting yawed around here.
Above.
That was a gust. Lebenak.
Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. Retard.
Oh, wasn't too bad actually, despite the sound effect. Oh god, I forgot about the engine shutdown thing. That still happens, doesn't it? Why did it make such a bang? That was alright.
Evening, Tower Austrian 45 Tango, stand Foxtrot 17 with information Charlie, requesting IFR to Malaga as filed, please.
Austin 45 Tango, wind low, clear to
That wasn't so bad, right?
for Charlie departure, climb
Honestly, the noises on the FENIX worry me sometimes.
QNH 1014.
You think, oh no, that's terrible, but actually it was alright.
Get Malaga, Austin for Charlie departure, squawk 7262, climb initially 5010, QNH 1014, Austrian 45 Tango.
Austin 45 Tango, confirm, squawk 7262.
Squawk 7262, Austrian 45 Tango.
Austin 45 Tango, read back correct, brake, air not 092 Mike, taxi to gate Delta 28 via Delta and Lima.
Delta 28 via Delta and Lima, and not 092 Mike.
Austin 64 Charlie, wind 270 degrees 17 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
34, this line was Austrian 64 Charlie.
Golf Romeo Victor, can I request any stand over here?
Golf Romeo Victor, firm, stand of choice.
Stand of choice, Golf Romeo Victor, thanks.
Okay, so we're on Delta. Then we go Lima. I thought that landing was okay, and those winds were spicy. I could feel the plane like dropping, like wind shear. I could feel like yawing left to right. You know when you feel like you've got the crab on the go, you've got it locked in. and then you just feel it shift away from you. I felt that a couple of times.
Stay Vienna Tower and on 27 Quebec on localizer for runway 3.
And that's 27 Quebec, wind tower low, wind
Why
check
no
272
scenery
degrees,
add-on?
17
We
knots.
don't have it. That's why. Why else?
0 degrees on 7 knots and on 27 Quebec.
APU started. Right, let's tell GSX where we're going. I've got 28 Delta. Is that the same thing? Oh, I don't know. Oh, we just won't bother. Yeah, this airport could do with some love, couldn't it, with a bit of scenery.
Yeah, not 27 Quebec, speed 160 knots until 5 DME.
160 knots until 5 and on 7 Quebec.
Cheers, Disco. You're on a 3-stream streak. Yeah, that was not easy, that approach. We had to work for that one, so considering everything, I don't feel too bad about it.
Vienna Tower, Nordic 1 Whiskey Charlie, radar check.
Nordic 1 Whiskey Charlie, wind tower low, 85.
Amazing, Nordic 1 Whiskey Charlie, requesting IFR clearance to Arlanda.
Nordic 1 Whiskey Charlie, stand by, break Austin 64 Charlie, taxi to gate Foxtrot 36 via Delta and Blue Line.
Okay.
Taxi Foxtrot 36 via Delta, Blue Line.
It's got us in, isn't it?
64 Charlie.
Yeah, not 27 Quebec, wind 260 degrees 17 knots, maximum 28 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Right. When do I stop?
Yeah, not 27 Quebec, wind 260 degrees 17 knots, maximum 28 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Clear to land and on 27 Quebec.
What do we do? The line has just sort of stopped, isn't it?
ILS 34, 10 miles out.
Hmm.
That's 325 Delta, wind tower low, wind check 260 degrees 17 knots, maximum 28 knots. Remain speed 160 knots until 5 DME.
Remain speed 160 knots till 5 DME.
Feels like around about here.
Nordic 1 Whiskey Charlie, clear to Stockholm, Letter 3 Charlie departure, climb
About there.
5,000 feet, squawk 4560, QNH 1014.
That's got to be it. I think that's probably as far as I dare.
Arlanda, Warbar, Letter 3 Charlie departure, climb 5,000 feet, squawk 4560, squawk Gretchen, QNH 1014, Nordic 1 Whiskey Charlie.
Nordic 1 Whiskey
Yeah, come on,
Charlie,
Noms, hurry up.
Vienna Tower, Austin 960, please check. Austin 960, wind tower low,
Okay, APU is fired.
Austin 960, requesting clearance to Arlanda with this Mrs. Alibot. Austin 960,
In which case, let's do engine off.
Current, clear to Stockholm, Letter 3 Charlie departure, climb 5,000 feet, squawk 5442, QNH 1014.
Information Delta cleared Arlanda level 2 Charlie departure, climb 5,000, squawk 5414, QNH 1014, Austin 960.
Austin 960, read back correct.
Wind tower, hallo Austin, 2 Charlie, Foxtrot 22, Information Delta,
On board, request FAQ to Frankfurt.
10 out of 10. We're back, baby.
Clear to Frankfurt, Logan 1 Charlie departure.
We are so back.
Feet, squawk 1000, QNH 1014.
We are so back in challenging conditions as well. Challenging conditions. I'll take that all day long. Right.
Correct.
We need to get ourselves booked back to Gatwick, don't we? What are we now? 3-4 Quebec. If I go IS and then choose a 320. IAE. IS means IAE engines shucks. So, that's what that means. It's now 12:07. Ooh, we're not going to get gone, are we? I'll put in 11:40, which will be 10 to 1. Ideally, we want to be quicker than that. So that's going to be getting a bit tight otherwise. And there'll be no time for a go-around at Gatwick. I always get worried that I try to fit too much in some days.
Air 27 Quebec, expedite vacating.
Right, that's that done.
Vacating Air 27 Quebec.
3-4 Quebec, let's plan.
Vienna Tower, Air 52 November, stand Delta 29, ready, start up.
Air 52 November, push and start approved, face west.
Push and start approved, face west, Air 52 November.
Air 325 Delta, wind 260 degrees 17 knots, maximum 28 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 34, knots 325 Delta.
Air 27 Quebec, taxi to gate Delta 22 via Delta and Lima.
I'm just going to reconnect. What's my call sign? 3-4 Quebec. Good, we're back.
Delta, and then you broke up after that, and on 27 Quebec.
Air 27 Quebec, it's gate Delta 22 via Delta and Lima.
I need a 737 MAX. There isn't one in the fleet. There is.
And on 27 Quebec.
There is none.
26 kilo, established LS 34.
Austin 26 kilo, wind towards Airbus, set squawk
Sure there is.
1000, wind check 260 degrees, 17 knots, maximum 28 knots.
Wind is scope, it's squawk 1000, 26 kilo.
Are you doing a scheduled flight, Noms, or are you doing a... There is no scheduled flight. What the hell? Get out of it. I don't want that. Right, are we deboarding? That's the most important thing. Are people leaving? Come on, get out.
Air 325.
You're doing a free flight?
Company Airbus A350 left to right, taxi to gate Delta 26.
Let me have a look. Free flight, Air not.
Gatwick to company Airbus A320, taxi Delta 26 via Lima, and 325
GLL2.
Air 325 Delta, company just passed, continue on Lima.
Company pass, continue Lima, and 325 Delta.
What's that on there, Noms?
Austin 226 kilo, wind 260 degrees.
Boeing 737 MAX 8.
28 knots, runway 34, clear to
G-N 738 M1.
Runway 34, clear to land, traffic gets over to 226 kilo.
If you type in 38M, it'll come up. Should be there. It's an air not takeover in Vienna. Come on, Noms, wake up.
Vienna ground, Tower, hello, Vision for Fox,
What's this guy doing? He's just having a break.
Delta, requesting IFR clearance to Cafalenia Airport. Cafalenia Airport, I need to copy.
With 75, correction 7 Foxtrot Lima, wind hello, cleared to Cefalonia, Arvin 1 Charlie departure, climb 5,000 feet, squawk 6055, QNH 1014.
Cargo's nearly out. Passengers are nearly out.
Via Avoc 1 Charlie, climb
Well
to
done, Ben.
5,000 feet, squawk 6055, QNH 1014.
So who have we got on the ground here with us at the minute? It's quite busy here, look, isn't it?
Departure Arsin 1 Charlie, Alpha Romeo Sierra India November 1 Charlie.
Nice busy little airport, Vienna. I like it. I like it a lot. Maybe we should look at a bit of scenery, who knows?
Charlie, Arsin or...
Come on, last 40 to get off.
I don't understand.
This is 7 Foxtrot Lima, departure, route Arsin 1 Charlie, Alpha Romeo Sierra India November 1 Charlie, Arsin 1 Charlie.
There's a Foxtrot Lima departure, Arsin 1 Charlie.
This is 7 Foxtrot Lima, read back correct.
Maybe I didn't park quite close enough for the jet bridge. It's alright, they can jump. They'll be alright. They'll be fine. Stop making a big deal out of it. Come on. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey, deboard crew. No. Perfect. So if I go into GSX now, reload SimBrief, SimBrief OK. Import the next flight. Low back to Gatwick. Good. Mass and balance. We're expecting 163, so slightly more. And let's get her going.
Air 5 to November, ready for taxi.
Perfect. Let's go down here quickly and do some work. ATSU, AOC,
Taxi
flight
holding point, runway 29 by Mike.
init data request.
Austin 226 Kilo, gate Foxtrot 08 via Blue Line.
There we go. Vienna, back to Gatwick. Alternate is Paris. Pull that one in as well. So runway 29 on the Medics 1 Charlie is what I'm expecting. That giving you flashback, Noms? Medics. We're looking at 26 left into Gatwick. Tebra 2 Golf. And we'll go via Timber. Flight number is Air 34 Quebec. What's my cost index? 60. And why am I scrolling down? 340 on the way back. Wind. Oops. Yeah, only the bravest can get on the plane. Okay, departure then. 29 on Medics 1 Charlie. Then back into Gatwick, we'll go in 26 left, Tebra 2 Golf. Tebra 2 Golf via Timber. Secondary flight plan, we'll do init to, we'll do LOW, whoops, WW backslash
45 Tango, push and start approved to the east.
LOWW.
Push and start approved to the east.
Then we go to our
Austrian,
secondary flight
45
plan.
Tango.
Departing 29. Medics 1 Charlie. Then we'll put in the arrival, but not for 29, because according to the ATIS it is ILS 34. We've got some options to get back. Happy days. So all we need to do now then is wait. Why is GSX doing precisely nothing? Oh no, the fuel is doing something. Why are the passengers not coming? Come on, passengers. Boarding requested. Fair enough.
Austrian 121 RS 34, 11 miles.
Back to Gatwick.
Auto 121, wind low, wind 260 degrees 17 knots, maximum 28 knots, runway 34 clear to land.
Quick
Back
line
to
34,
Gatwick.
Austrian 121, thanks.
Are they actually loading? Not seeing any yet. Although the fuel is doing their thing, so that's kind of good. Alright, I'm going to take the opportunity to make a coffee while it's doing this. I'll leave you with some nice views. Hopefully I'll come back to a loaded plane. If not, we'll just instant it and YOLO it back to Gatwick. I'll see you in a minute.
Air Knot 52 November, wind 260 degrees 17 knots, maximum 28 knots, runway 29 cleared for takeoff, Alpha 3 approved.
Clear for takeoff from my 29er, winds acknowledged, and 52 November. Viselsen fortsätter med riktning, push and start.
With a 7 Fox Lima, standby.
Roger.
With a 7 Fox Lima, set squawk 6055, startup approved, no pushback required. With a 7 Fox Lima, confirm, startup approved.
Viselsen fortsätter Lima, start approved, but oh, nothing, I can taxi. Sorry, I saw that I couldn't, but see now. Sorry, nothing. Pushback. No. Start approved.
Minute Tower, good afternoon. Giant 121 with Delta on Brewston, Bravo 72, requesting clearance to Gatwick. That's
Giant 121, wind hello, clear to Gatwick, Medics 1 Charlie departure, climb 5,000 feet, squawk 4472, QNH 1014.
Copy, clear to Gatwick as well. Medics 1 Charlie, QNH 5000, squawking 4472, and QNH 104, Giant 121.
Giant 121, rate back correct.
Austrian 2 Charlie, request push and start.
Austin 2 Charlie. Push and start approved, blue line.
Push and start approved, blue line, Austrian 2 Charlie.
Austrian 45 Tango, request taxi.
Austin 45 Tango, taxi straight ahead, and right on whiskey, hold short whiskey 4.
Straight ahead, turn right on whiskey, hold short whiskey for Austrian 45 Tango.
Vienna Tower, Air Knot 32 Juliet, good.
Afternoon. Requesting IFR clearance to Gatwick. As far as we have Delta on board, stand it's Delta 26. Sorry, correction, Delta 29.
Vienna 32 Juliet, Wind Tower, hello, good evening. Good afternoon. Clear to Gatwick, Medics 1 Charlie departure, climb 5,000 feet, squawk 4440, QNH 1014.
Let's Gatwick via the Medics 1 Charlie, initial climb 5,000, squawk 4440, QNH 1014, and I'll 32 Juliet.
Vienna 32 Juliet, read back correct.
Wind Tower, good afternoon, Lufthansa 25 November stand, Foxtrot 23 with information Delta ready for push and start.
Lufthansa 25 November, Wind Tower, hello, push and start approved, face east.
Push and start approved, facing east, the Lufthansa 25 November.
Austin 121, taxi to gate Foxtrot 37 via Delta Lima and taxi lane 37.
Foxtrot 37 via Delta Lima, Austin 121.
Austin 121, confirm Delta Lima and taxi lane 37.
Sorry, Delta Lima exit 37, Foxtrot 1. Austin 1.
Yeah, not 5 to November, no further ATC, monitor advisory, bye-bye.
And 5 to November, no further ATC, thank you for your help. Goodbye.
Bye.
Good day, Vienna Tower, N86, uniform, type MSFS stand 21, request Alpha flight clearance to Gatwick as filed.
Airnot 86 uniform, Wind Tower, good afternoon, clear to Gatwick, Medics 1 Charlie departure, climb 5,000 feet, squawk 4465, QNH 1014.
Walk 4465, QNH is 1014, and what was the departure, because it's not saying it's my flight time, N86 uniform.
Airnot 86 uniform, departure, Medics 1 Charlie, and initial climb 5,000 feet.
Medics 1 Charlie, N86 uniform, thanks very much.
Airnot 86 uniform, just confirm initial climb 5,000 feet.
Initial climb 5,000 feet, N86 uniform.
Airnot 86 uniform, read back correct, break, Austrian 45 Tango, continue to holding point runway 29 via Whiskey and Mike.
Continue holding point on Whiskey and Mike, Austrian 45 Tango.
Austin 2 Charlie, ready for taxi.
Austin 2 Charlie, taxi via Whiskey, Ultra Whiskey 4.
Whiskey, Ultra Whiskey 4, Austin 2 Charlie.
Visual 7 Foxtrot Lima requesting taxi to runway 29 hold short at Alpha 3.
Visual 7 Foxtrot Lima, roger, taxi to holding point Alpha 3, runway 29 via exit 2.
Visual 7 Foxtrot Lima, clear to taxi runway 29 exit 2.
Visual 7 Foxtrot Lima, confirm holding point Alpha 3.
Visual 7 Foxtrot Lima, holding point Alpha 3.
Austin 45 Tango, wind 260 degrees 17 knots, maximum 28 knots, runway 29 cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 29, Austin 45 Tango. Austrian 45 Tango, can we take Alpha 1? We are a bit overweight.
Austin 45 Tango, FM.
Nordic 1 Whiskey Charlie, ready for push and start, and Charlie 3-4.
Nordic 1 Whiskey Charlie, push and start approved.
Push and start approved with Nordic 1 Whiskey Charlie.
Austrian 960 Juliet, push back. Austrian 960 Juliet, push and start approved, blue line. Push start approved, blue line, Austrian 960. Visa 7 Foxtrot Lima, behind departing Austrian Airbus A320, line up runway 29 behind.
Visa 7 Foxtrot Lima, line up runway 29er with traffic.
Sorry gang, that took bloody forever. The garage phoned while I was in the house, and it's quite important that I talk to them because the car is being MOT'd, and we're also trying to figure out what the hell is wrong with it.
Visa 7 Foxtrot Lima, wind 260 degrees 17 knots, maximum.
Well, at least GSX has been loading while I've been gone, so that's something. What are we up to?
Clear for takeoff, runway 29er. Thank you for the service, bye.
Well, it's done. Right, fuel pump's on then.
Tango, contact correction, no further TC, Monolith advisory, bye-bye.
1228 for Austin 45 Tango, danke für den Service, ciao ciao.
That was fleeing, ciao.
You fired up.
Can you confirm it's EX7 that we're entering the apron for?
Austin 121, affirm it's taxi lane 37, next right.
Next right, Austin 121, thanks.
Damn it, Noms. Yeah, trying to figure out what on earth's going on with this car. We have a parasitic power drain, and we don't know where it's coming from, and it's killed our battery, which we only replaced 2 years ago at great expense, because it's a start-stop battery, and they're not cheap. My flock time, Noms, is 12:40, but if I can go before, I will. So if anyone's got any ideas on what it might be, feel free to put that in chat. Good, we're loaded. Centre MCDU, departure 29.
Hello again, Blue Air 1165, with confirmation Delta, requesting after clearance to Alto Penny, please.
Blue Air 1165, Interlo, clear to Bucharest, Adama to Charlie departure, climb 5,000 feet, squawk 1000, QNH 1014.
At the Baker Friday, Adami to Charlie departure, 1000, correction, squawk 1000, and climb 5,000 feet on QNH 1014.
Where am I? Delta?
Blue Air 1165, feedback correct. Break with a 7 Foxtrot Lima, no further TC, Monolith advisory, bye-bye.
Yes, 7 Foxtrot Lima, Monolith advisory, and 1.2.8, bye.
Airplane Tower, Lufthansa 25 November, ready for taxi, and we can accept Alpha 3 intersection departure.
Lufthansa 25 November, roger, taxi to holding point, Alpha 3, runway 29 via Whiskey.
Holding point Alpha 3, runway 29 via Whiskey, Lufthansa 25 November.
Also to Charlie, wind 260 degrees 17 knots, maximum 28 knots, runway 29, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 29, clear for takeoff, Austin to Charlie.
Okay. We're looking damn good. Hello, good afternoon. Air 34 Quebec, stand Delta 28 with information Delta on board aircraft type Airbus A320 with IFR to Gatwick.
Air 34 Quebec, green tower low again, clear to Gatwick, Medix 1 Charlie departure, climb 5,000 feet, squawk 4444, QNH 1014.
Cleared Gatwick on the Medics 1 Charlie, climb 5000, squawk 4444, QNH 1014, Air 34 Quebec.
Air 34 Quebec, read back correct.
Please monitor this website for CDM and ATFCM updates. What is that?
Wind Tower Service Hearings 299, information date number.
I don't know what that is. Sorry, BT, I got to get rid of them. Your BMW battery drain was a bad earth on the rear light cluster. BMWs are known for bad earthing. Has a car electrician looked at it yet? Well, they're looking at it now. Only thing I can think of, right, is prior to the battery drain, we had a new headlight fitted. And it was done by an independent garage who said, oh, no need to buy the BMW one because they're way too expensive. Get this third-party one. So we're like, okay. They were like, BMWs are like 1,500 quid or something for the light. This one's 300. So we're like, cool, that'll do. And it failed an MOT because it wouldn't do the auto level lights, well, on the one side that they fitted. So they replaced the module that perhaps they should have done in the first place. And then it passed the MOT, and then we got a battery drain thereafter. So I don't know. BT, what's CDM and ATFCM updates? Is that 737 doing next to me? That being said, Grumpy, we did have a rear light issue on ours. We had a leak coming through our rear light at one point that then flooded the battery compartment where the spare wheel would normally go. Right, we are nearly good to go. Right, I need to log into this screen a minute. Sorry. Right. Right, I'm back. There's a difference between a mechanic who does a bit of electrical work and an electrician. Okay, fair enough. Maybe we'll have a look into a car electrician then. I've told the garage, to be fair, they seem pretty good, but you never know, do you? I've told them to chuck an hour or two at it, see what they can find. I've told them about the headlight, I've told them about the blower motor that was replaced and has been making a funny noise. I don't know, see what they say. Is that like a whole thing then, like a car electrician, is it? Right, GSX, where are you? Tower N 3 4 Quebec stand, Delta 28, ready for push and start. Did they hear me? Oh, V-Pilot, what have you done? V-Pilot crashed, that'll be it.
Giant 121, push and start approved.
Start approved,
BT, I will remove those pre-roll ads, you're right. Tower, N up 3, 4, Quebec, stand, Delta 28, ready for push and start.
N up 3, 4, Quebec, push and start approved, face east on Lima.
Push and start approved, face east on Lima, N up 3, 4, Quebec. Right then. Continue pushback. Let's draw it on the map then.
Tower, going to be able to 7 Whiskey November with you, Delta 24, ready push and start.
Speedbird 7 Whiskey November, stand by.
What?
Speedbird 7 Whiskey November, push and start approved, face east on Lima.
Push and start approved, face east on Lima, Speedbird 7 Whiskey November.
Ah, clear the route, start again.
Hotel Nana 6 Juliet, behind departing Norwegian Boeing 737, Lana Bravo to Nana behind.
Behind departing Boeing 737, Lana Point behind, Austrian 9 Juliet.
From Nordic 1 Whiskey Charlie, am I clear for takeoff?
Oh, fuck. This is such a piece of shit.
Charlie right above to call you, wind 282 degrees 17 knots, right to Nana, clear for takeoff.
Can take up from 29, Nordic 1 Whiskey Charlie.
Why does it always draw such ridiculous... Obviously I don't want it to do that. Drag to rotate. No, it does that. Ugh. Well, that'll do.
Release parking brakes, please.
Feels like a Thursday. Tell me about it.
All engines clear.
It's funny, every time I use GSX it feels like a Thursday.
Nordic 1 Whiskey Charlie, no further TC, monitor advisory, bye-bye.
Officer advisory, bye-bye. Nordic 1 Whiskey Charlie.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you as we are about to
Right.
features of our Airbus A320 aircraft. Thank you.
And up 3 to Juliet, ready to taxi.
Please pay attention to illuminate.
And up 3 to Juliet, taxi to holding point runway 29 via Mike, and give way to company Airbus A320.
Where is it taking me?
Taxi runway 29, holding point via Mike. Am I good to go behind my company traffic?
And up 3 to Juliet, when company is pushed east on Lima, then you can continue via exit 7 at Mike.
Copy that, 3 to Juliet, thank you. 0165, good 7.
In the world.
Korea 1165, status approved.
713, 0165.
Hotel Nana 6 Juliet, wind 280 degrees 17 knots, runway 29, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, I can take off the 952.
Wow.
86 uniform, we'll have taxi.
And at 86 uniform, taxi to holding point Alpha 1, runway 29 via Mike.
Yeah, you broke up a bit. Could you just repeat the taxi and 86 uniform?
Vienna 86 uniform, taxi to holding point Alpha 1, runway 29 via Mike.
Alpha 1 by Mike, 864.
Possibly my fault. I really struggle using that map. I find it very not intuitive, but I get there to a point, I suppose.
Vienna 32 Juliet, traffic is pushed now, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, 32 Juliet. This is Speedbird 7 Whiskey November, request taxi please.
Speedbird 7 Whiskey November, step by.
Right, what was my trim? Down 0.3.
Austin 69 Juliet, November, ATC, monitor advisory, bye-bye.
Initial climb was 5,000, spot 4444.
I'm going to join 121 for taxi.
Giant 121, taxi, holding point runway 29.
Go on, Noms.
Mike.
Holding point 29 via Mike, Giant 121.
Speedbird 7 Whiskey November, swing over right on Mike, taxi to holding point runway 29 via Mike.
Stick right on my taxi, on point runway 29 via Mike, Speedbird 7 Whiskey November.
Check on the cabin. And tower Air 034 Quebec, ready for taxi.
Air 34 Quebec, step by.
Roger. Shouldn't be a super long taxi, should it, from here?
Air 86 uniform, hold short, exit 7.
Short, exit 7, and 86 uniform.
Air 34 Quebec, give way to the British Airways A320 on your right, overpassing on Mike, and then taxi to holding point runway 29 over Mike.
Give way to the BAA 320 on Mike, then taxi, excuse me, to runway 29 via Mike, Air 034 Quebec.
Vienna Tower, good afternoon, Ryanair 7325, ILS 34.
Joining Mike from left, and then continue taxi.
Blocked.
Air 86 uniform, give way to company Airbus A320, joining Mike from left, and then continue taxi.
Give way to company A320, then continue taxi, and 864.
Cheers, Grumpy. Honestly, this parasitic battery drain thing has been an ongoing thing for like over 2 years. So we basically gave up on the garage that fitted the light just because they were so slow, and obviously they didn't always do the greatest job. We've gone to this new lot, which are fantastic. Like, they're really switched on guys. Like, you know, you get the sense when you talk to somebody that you are firing on all cylinders and some. Like those guys are that. They really are. And they said, yeah, your battery's shot basically as a result of constantly it charging, then being drained, it charging, then being drained. And that was about 2 years ago we fitted a battery to resolve that. And now we've burned through another one, it seems.
Ryanair 7335, ILS 34.
Ryanair 7335, wind low, wind check 280 degrees 17 knots, continue.
Continue 7335.
Please let me know if you have the Gaia simulations.
Departing air not Boeing 737.
I do not.
Behind.
I do not.
Departing air not 102's 29 point, Super 7 Whiskey November.
Air 34 Quebec, join Alpha 2.
Alpha 2 for 34 Quebec.
Air 86 uniform, join Alpha 1. Air 86 uniform, join Alpha 1.
Join Alpha 1, Air 86 uniform.
Giant 1-1, join Alpha 1.
Join Alpha 1, Giant 1-1.
Okay, so I've recalculated my takeoff speeds for Alpha 2. Is that noms on the go? Go on, noms.
2929, startup approved. Eurowings 2929, startup approved.
Approved Eurowings 2929.
Blue Air 1165, are you able Alpha 3?
This is going to be cutting it bloody tight for me to get back to Gatwick.
Join Alpha 3.
Joining Alpha 3, Blue 165.
Speedbird 7 Whiskey November, wind 280 degrees 17 knots, runway 29 cleared for takeoff.
29 cleared takeoff, 7 Whiskey November.
Yeah, no, 32 Juliet, no further TC, minus advisory, bye bye.
118 decimal, 128 decimal 8, bye bye.
Yeah, no, 32 Juliet, 122 decimal 8.
Yeah, apologies. Thank you for ATC 320.
Thanks for flying, bye bye.
That's Alpha 3. Default scenery of your hometown is unbearable.
Yeah,
Sorry.
For Quebec, line up runway 29.
Line up runway 29, air not 34 Quebec by Alpha 2.
Green Tower, there was Austrian 85 Lima, information echo, requesting clearance.
Austrian 85 Lima, Wind Tower Servos, cleared to Rijeka, Rupert to Charlie departure, climb 5,000 feet, squawk 1000, QNH 1014.
Cleared Rijeka, Rupert to Charlie, climb 5,000, squawk 1000, QNH 1014, Austrian 85 Lima.
Austrian 85 Lima, read back correct, brake, air not 3 for Quebec, wind 280 degrees 17 knots, runway 29, cleared for takeoff.
Good takeoff runway 29, air not 3 for Quebec.
Speedbird 7 Whiskey November, no further TC, minus advisory, bye bye.
Advisory 128, 7 Whiskey November, thanks, yeah.
Right, back to Gatwick it is then.
86 uniform behind, departing
in record time.
320, line up runway 29 behind.
Behind passing, channel 86.
This is going to be super tight. Super tight. I'm already getting time anxiety. For that reason, we're going to do a turn and burn. Manflex 68 SRS green runway green auto thrust blue. Lovely big long runway here, isn't it? Look at the length of it. V1, rotate.
Another 86 uniform, just information, 1 intersection departure head.
Positive climb. Gear up.
Blue Air 1165 via Alpha 3, line up runway 29.
By Alpha 3, line up only runway 29, power Blue Air 165.
Yeah, not 3 for Quebec, no further TC, minus advisory, bye bye.
Open advisory 122 decimal 8. Thank you for your help, air not 34 Quebec.
Eurowings 29, ready for taxi.
Eurowings 2929, set squawk 4434, taxi to.
Levers into climb. Flaps away. Toga power all the way home, that'd be fun, wouldn't it? 4,000 feet. We're climbing to 5. I don't see any reason why we can't shoot up. What's Nom's doing? Yeah, Nom's is already on the go. 340 final call, Vienna. Vienna traffic, Air 34 Quebec, flight level 5,000 feet, climbing now flight level 340, medics 1 Charlie, final call, Vienna. He's off. Do you like having the overhead panel? Yeah, I don't know why people can't hear me on Unicom. Like, the tower controllers can hear me perfectly. Unicom, people can't hear me. It's super weird. When you're 20 miles away, Noms. What's the range on Unicom? Yeah, exactly, Grumpy. That's the thing. Like, we could fit another battery, but because it's a one of these stop-start batteries, they're quite expensive. They're like £400 or £500 for a battery. I don't mind fitting one, but I'd also like to know that the problem is gone before we fit one. Super weird. Under pressure. "30 miles is approximately the range of V-Pilot voice. Noms is 22, so you should be able to hear me. Vienna traffic, N34 Quebec, radio check." There you go. Someone heard me. Maybe it's because I did that ignore command on you, Noms. That's probably what it is. Alright, 10,000 feet. Lights off, seatbelts off. We should be back in Gatwick by 2:45, hour and 50. Which is giving me the heebie-jeebies, to be honest with you, because that's very, very close to when I need to be out of here. So, I either get the landing right, or we come crashing down like a rock. I've potentially squeezed a bit too much in. Was it car Euro parts? Let me have a look. Battery. Yeah, batteries for an 8, so it's an AGM battery is what I need. There seems to be different ones, I don't really know. There's ones that have different CCAs. What's a CCA? But yeah, like there's a Bosch one starts at 270 quid. Another Bosch one is 346. Some of these brands I've never heard of. Varta, Ardua, X-eyed. My preference would be probably to get a Bosch one, I don't know. Now, presumably the garage are going to go through their own... I think they use, like... Presumably the garage are going to put 20% on for themselves, right? At least. I mean, they're very fair, this garage. They don't tend to rip you off. So, I mean, the battery basically lasted us for about 2 years. So if they can't find the drain, fit a new battery, make the problem go away temporarily. The problem is that the aircon sometimes cuts out and it comes up saying auto stop start has been disabled. Don't care about auto stop start, to be honest. Aircon I do care about very much. It's almost like it hasn't got enough voltage to give the AC what it needs. But there's something about that headlight. I'm sure it's that driver side headlight. I've told the garage, I said, look, this other garage fitted it. They then failed the MOT that they did shortly afterwards because of it. It's like, well, you fitted it. It's like, oh yeah. They like tried blaming, oh, someone fitted a headlight and didn't do it right. It's like, yeah, you. Oh, right. Oh yeah, okay, so yeah, we'll sort that out under warranty then. It's like, yeah, you will, dickheads. Yeah, it's an old 520 noms, what, 12 plate. F11, I think, is the, you know, terminology that people on BMW forums use. They're a strange bunch. BMW forums, you think like PMDG forums are weird, try a BMW forum. I think the one we use is Euro parts, to be honest. Yeah, I'm fairly certain I've seen like Euro car parts vans going in and out. No way am I going direct to BMW, flipping heck. Thing is though, like I know it's an old car now. It's a 12 plate car. It's done 160,000 miles, but it still drives really nice. Like we've had like hire cars, we've borrowed family members' cars when we've been away for like this and that. You know, I'll just jump in ours, take ours. That are new cars. Do you know what I mean? Like newish 2-3 year old cars. And you think, oh, this would be nice, and you know, it's a fine car, don't get me wrong. And you jump back in the BM and it's like, God, this is bloody lovely. Like it just drives so nicely. So if I can just get rid of this battery issue. Faulty IBS that causes it. What's IBS, Noms? You mean ABS? Yeah, I remember we went to Ireland. Oh, battery sensor. Really? So normally I jump back in the car. If it's been on a run and it's charged itself up, that's fine. Then like a couple of days later I'll jump in it and I'll get a message on the screen saying excessive battery drain while stationary. All systems were shut off as a precaution or something. So it does do the right thing. It kills all the systems in order to prevent itself not having enough power to start. Which is kind of handy. But at the same time, if it's chewing through batteries every 2 years, that's a bit of an annoyance. So we'll see what they find. I've said to him, put a couple of hours to it. I don't mind paying you for a couple of hours, even if you come up with nothing. At least I sort of know that you've had a look. If they come up with nothing, I guess I'll tell them to put in the new battery. And then I'll probably take Grumpy's advice and find a car electrician. ODB reader can pick up IBS faults. Alright, fine. I mean, they did plug it in last time and it didn't come up with an awful lot, from what I can understand. Such a pain in the backside, though. Because, like I say, otherwise, it's a lovely car. I've got no interest in changing it. A, because I couldn't care less about cars these days, but it's just... We broke down a couple of years ago in it. We broke down in Membry services. We're coming back from London, the kids were like, we're hungry. Alright, fine, stop in Membry. Went to start the car in Membry, and then all this smoke started coming out of the steering column. And then, of course, like ding, 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 errors all over the place. Saying stability control, this control, that control. What it was they call it the squib, or sometimes the clock spring. So like the little bit that sits behind the wheel that your indicator stalks come off of. That had essentially just melted itself and shorted. Apparently, according to the green flag guy, I was very lucky that the airbag didn't go off in my face. Which would have been a problem because I was there with a coffee when I started the car. A fresh one from Costa. Or whatever the hell it was. Well, I did say that to the green flag guy. I said, obviously, indicators, we don't really need those. I can probably just get home without them. He's like, I can't let you drive it. Yeah, bad times. Yeah, so we broke down in it. And obviously, we'd already replaced the squib once. And it was a second-hand one off of eBay for like £100 because there is no third-party alternative, and new ones from BM were like £900. So I was like, take a chance on £100, put it in. And of course, that's the thing that makes us break down, so it's kind of my fault in a way. But yeah, my wife kind of took it quite badly. She was like angry at the car. You know, like how sometimes when a car breaks on you, you just feel very emotional about it. You're just like, that stupid car, girl, I hate the thing, I don't trust it. Even if you fix the one thing that's gone wrong, you still don't trust the rest of the car. She was very much in that camp. She's like, we should change it. I was like, well, all right, let's go and have a look. And I sort of knew in the back of my mind that she'd go around sitting in all these cars that would either be really nice and too expensive, or the right price and not nice enough. Lo and behold, that is exactly what happened. She was like, oh, I think we'll keep the BM. I was like, yeah, good idea. I'm glad you came to this decision on your own. I mean, there are some lovely cars out there. We sat in some of the new Skodas and they're fantastic. Gorgeous things. Absolutely gorgeous. Like... whatever the 4x4 thing was, we sat in that. But then you look at the price sticker and it's like, we are not spending that on a car. Like, but then the sales guy's like, oh no, but you don't need to spend that. You just do it on finance. It's like, yeah. I'm like the most anti-finance person you're ever going to meet. Don't do it. I don't do finance. I buy my phones outright. I buy my cars outright. The only thing I owe on is the mortgage, and we're knocking that down as quick as we can, so... It'll be a lovely day when that's gone. I won't know anyone a bean. Like my friend said to me, why'd you pay like all the money for the phone up front? It's like, because over 2 years it's cheaper. Yeah, but it can't be. It definitely is. I promise you it is. I mean, if you can afford it, I guess, and you really love having a new car every 2 or 3 years, do what you want. Like, don't let me tell you how to live your life. But for me, don't care that much about cars. It's a tool. Now, I did care a lot about cars prior to getting this BMW, and then I kind of got it, and I was like, oh, it's just a car. Nice, but it's just a car. And I stopped kind of wanting one constantly, if you know what I mean. So in a way, it did the trick. It got me off of the, oh, I really want that car kind of feeling. So my hope is that we can get it from 150,000 miles, or whatever it's on, to about 200 by the time it dies. That'll be, if we can get 250,000 out of it, I will be very, very pleased. That'll be a good result, I think. Alright, Noms, I'm checking, hang on. Malfunctioning IBS can fail to go to sleep after you lock the car, and it can continuously poll the vehicle's data network, LIN-bus, forcing other onboard computers to stay awake, completely draining your AGM battery down to 0% overnight. Frequent deep discharges will destroy an AGM battery very quickly. There you go. It sounds like the thing, doesn't it? Well, I've given the garage chapter and verse on the whole battery situation. We did have a new blower motor a little while ago, because that was horrible when that went. God, stunk. Absolutely stunk. Just had this like sound, and it absolutely stunk.
This is for Guy Arlo. Don't spend it on beer, please.
Right, anyone for a pint? Guys, I'm going up the pub. I'll see you. Can, thank you so much for that. You didn't have to do that. That's really generous of you. Thank you so much. And I promise I won't spend it on beer. Yeah, Noms is buying beers if anyone wants to join us at the pub. Very generous of you, Noms. Thank you for that. What time am I allowed by pot noodle? I should probably think about lunch options. No, Noms, you can still pay. And then I'll pocket the €30. Come on, think. Can, thank you so much. That's amazing. I will sort out the scenery. It's supposed to be pretty good, isn't it, the Gaia one? I did a bit of Googling last night. I was hoping there'd be a free one on flightsim.to, but alas, there was not. But I did see a couple of profiles for it. And but it was for the Gaia one, like parking stands and stuff like that. So, Grumpy, I don't know if you're still there. Are like car electricians, is that like a thing you can Google and you'll find people that are that thing? Or is that just a term that you've coined? Can, what a legend. €30. That's so cool of you. Thank you. Oh, Noms, like... I purposefully didn't book breakfast at the Travelodge because I was like, there may be a real possibility I can't stomach it. So... Grumpy, have you decided whether you're coming to Expo yet? I feel like regardless of who decide, which companies are coming or whatever, I feel like we just have to go and support it. Like if we want it to carry on, we've got to wrap our arms around this one. And if nothing else, it's a good excuse for a piss up, isn't it? So. EFBX and Horizon are going, there you go. I was talking to Welsh Dad, Carl, and he was saying he might have a little stand for Air Wales or something, which would be cool. That made me think about a little booth for Air Not, but then I kind of thought I'd quite like to go and just wander about and mingle and stuff. So I don't know what I'm going to do on that front yet. I don't really know what to have in the booth, to be honest. No, David, this is the one in Bristol. They're doing one in Bristol. David, shit, I forgot to measure the desk. Sorry. I'll get the tape measure in a second, actually. I'm going to go and get a pot noodle. Sophisticated lunch today. Pot noodle. Can I fly Heathrow to LAX next stream? Probably not, no. That's a bit too far. Yeah, it's at Aerospace Bristol, David. It's really weird because we went there recently with the kids on our trip to Bristol to show him the Concorde, and then like a month later all this kicks off. I was like, no way, I've just been there. Blimey. Let me go and get the tape a minute. I'll put the kettle on for the pot noodle. I'll disconnect from VATSIM a minute. BRB. Right, I'm back. Right, my desk height, because David was asking and I forgot to message him. Top of the desk is... call it 72.5 centimetres. It's a bit lower than I would like, to be honest, but... Right, pot noodle is incoming. Gatwick ground's on. Maybe they'll still be there by the time we get home. Only issue I've got, David, is that I suspend my Boeing yoke from underneath. As you can see, I've built this little like U-shaped thing that it attaches to. This is a little bit on the low side, so I don't know, I need to figure something out. Nice. Yeah, so we're due in at 13:43, which is going to be 14:43 my time. If there's a hold... How you doing, Murray? Haven't done a flight in 3 weeks. That's a shame. Is that real life? Real life can get in the way, can't it, with this stuff? Oh. Kids, yeah. Know that feeling. Still. Not that you'd change it. I bet that's a lot of steam coming out of this. Oh boy. That's right, Norms, it'll be our secret. Where are you staying, Noms? Where are you staying at Bristol? Have you booked a hotel yet? Purple Palace? What's the Purple Palace? You mean Premier Inn? That's quite far away though. The one at Cribs. I stayed there recently and it's that'd be a bit of a walk every day. Travelodge is right over the road. Like, we had to drive from the Premier Inn to Aerospace Bristol because I think it would have just been not practical. We could have done it eventually, but... The Village is another one. A lot of people seem to be saying that the Village, I think the exhibition has got some sort of, like, you know, arrangement. I don't mind a good little travel lodge. Yeah, you get the travel lodge book, Noms, and then I'll I'll transfer to another hotel. This pot noodle is fantastic. Of course it is, it's the correct flavour. I looked at the village, it was a bit more expensive, even with the discount, you know? Would have been quite a lot. Yeah, there you go, Joseph. Travelodge was much cheaper than the village. Same. No, Grumpy, not yet. Like, Noms are saying EFBX and, who's the other one, Noms? Is this a tax efficient? Well, oh, of course it's a work-related trip. Kidding? Tax deductible, baby. Got the old company card out. I felt like a right big shot booking a hotel on my company card. Because normally I don't spend anything on my card. I've got a card, but it doesn't do anything really. Maybe I need to go for like an expensive lunch one day on my own. Just put it on the business. Billy No Mate sat there. Oh, Stiggy, what are you talking about? Chicken and mushroom. Is my pot noodle tax deductible? You say that, Clark. My accountant does. There is a figure that he calculates that basically accounts for all the crap I do from home for the channel. Like rent, utilities, presumably a bit of food as well, I don't know. Because if I was out and I was buying a meal deal from Tesco for lunch, if I was out working, presumably that could be tax deductible. Yeah, we need an official business meeting. Guy down the road says, he goes, oh, I was having a directors meeting the other day, and it was literally just him, because he's the only director for his company, which basically amounts to him. He gets a packet of cigarettes and a packet of beer and his calculator and a pen and paper, and he goes and sits in his garage and has a directors meeting. Yeah, Joseph, I mean, the village, it does, like you say, it looks nice, but I just want a bed for the night, really. I haven't booked breakfast just in case it ends up being a waste, if you know what I mean. Oh, of course we are. We're going around to Holt's, aren't we? Where is Holt? And why hasn't he confirmed breakfast plans? Have a champagne breakfast round at Holt's. I've run out of water. Yeah, Holt's actually doing it for real. Bob, how you doing, man? Good to see you. You would think that pot noodles might be quite friendly airplane food, wouldn't you? Because they're dead easy. Was it you, Clark, that says you always have one on the way home? It's like a little treat or something. Very spillable. Yeah, that's true. But then they have drinks in the cockpit. I always wonder, like, if they have, like, a cup of coffee, even if it's got a lid on it, obviously if you drop a cup of coffee with a lid on it, it's still going to go everywhere. If they drop that on the throttles, what happens? So, like, are the throttles, what I'm getting at, are they, like, IP60-something resistant? That's kind of what I'm getting at. And if not, perhaps they should be. I think it's time I switch from the fork to the spoon. Getting quite soupy down here now. Here to have a TCAS warning. Saying my speed brakes are still out. It's all good. But I'm just chatting to that A350. Hey yo, how you doing? Sorry, I'm being a very bad host, talking to this A350 pilot. Right. Grumpy, when I saw that announcement yesterday, I did think Grumpy's not going to be happy. He ain't going to be happy. We still don't have a paint kit yet either, do we? Vienna was good, BT. It was quite a spicy approach. It really was quite spicy. There was a 15 knot left to right crosswind. And about 5 knots down the runway. But there was quite a bit of wind shear. Negative wind shear I noticed on short final. And there was, it was gusting quite a lot as well. It's definitely gusting. So we'll see what we got at Gatwick. What we got at the minute. 6 knots right to left, 9 knots down the runway. Yeah. Is it... Just going back to what Grumpy's saying about the Aerosoft A340. It does feel like most of the problems right now are coming from Aerosoft. Shock horror, doesn't it? I really want the paint kit. The thing is, the plane, like Throttles' side of the deal, I feel like they've done a hell of a good job. It flies great, the systems are great. Yes, okay, maybe we can poke fun at the EFB, but it works. I feel like everything from Aerosoft's side has not quite been as good, to be honest. Do you know what I mean? I mean, really, they need a whole texture overhaul in that thing. They really need to retexture the whole thing. Like, it doesn't look good in there. But that was kind of... That's why I'm so disappointed, because the whole thing was... Throttles are coming to the sim. We like Throttles. For their systems, for their flight models, for all the rest of it. But even in the world of X-Plane, they didn't really have the greatest name for, like, 3D modelling and textures, did they? So it's like, okay, Aerosoft will do that bit. And you think, great. Aerosoft can't really get too much wrong in that department, critically. And They should be pretty good at that. And even on that bit, they didn't quite deliver. So yeah, I don't know. Imagine if like Towless and Builds did a thing. Like Builds can 3D model. Like you can question whether they're study level enough, whether they're this, whether they're that enough. They can bloody 3D model. Like they are good 3D modelers. Like you can't take that away from them. I would love to see that sort of partnership. To like go really, really deep on the systems like Towless do. With the visuals that Builds offer. That would be pretty damn good. In my opinion. Am I going to get another TCAS? I very well think I might. I'm going to keep an eye out. There's one going right across us. Not that you can see it. Oh yes you can. Okay, that we're clear of them. They're just there. Lots of planes trying to attack me today. Yeah, Grumpy, I'm not in love with the EFB. I'm not in love with it. But once you get it in the air and you start flying it, I do really quite like it. If you know what I mean. Right, we have an hour. Approximately 1 hour. Can I go Mach 8.1? I can go Mach 8.1. Speed it up a bit. Speed her up a bit. God, there's another one now.
Frankfurt Lufthansa 2534 runway 25 left, 10 miles final.
Okay, you're going Frankfurt.
Frankfurt traffic.
You're going Frankfurt. So once this EFBX thing comes out, is it
traffic, Giro Wings, 1 Hotel Yankee, 70 miles of 25 right.
Would it be at all possible to just use that for all the planes? MS scenery, flipping heck then.
Frankfurt traffic, Austrian 2 Charlie vacated 255.
Every plane will be compatible with it.
Frankfurt traffic, Giro Wings, 1 Hotel Yankee, and sort of final 25 right.
That's interesting. That could be amazing. I find it incredible. Joseph says I find it incredible that Aerosoft haven't discovered circles. What you mean with like all like the kind of octagons that they use for representing a circle? Stefan, how you doing, man? I mean, if I could have an actual iPad with EFBX on it and it could do PMDG, iFly, FENIX, and I could run the whole show from it, including triggering loading, things like that. I don't know anything about the CRJ, to be honest. It's not something I've known an awful lot about. You're crossing the channel already? Really? Oh yeah. Damn, you made good time. Where are you going? That's true. I'd be keen to learn more about that EFPX. That'd be pretty damn cool. So, should we talk about FENIX and the lack of communication? Honestly, I don't blame them. I sort of don't blame them. I don't blame them. Obviously it ain't ready. Because if it was, it'd be out. And they maybe don't know how long it's going to take. As a community, a lot of us are losing faith. I don't know. Trouble is, I'm fairly certain I read somewhere that like they put out updates once before and missed a deadline, and they literally got death threats. So like you can understand that they're just like, you know what? It's ready when it's ready. Shut the hell up. Really, like. I don't know, sometimes I'm very disappointed with what I see with the flight sim community, especially when you get like live streams, if there's like a new Innie Builds playing, or even, God, like the brain dead nonsense you see in the chat. So I can kind of see why they just like, no, I'm just not going to say anything. When the product is ready, it'll be ready. The thing is, if they were to just like post a picture of like a Neo engine or something, everyone would be like, oh, it's close, it must be close. And then that would just like relight the fire of, oh, when's it coming, when's it coming, when's it coming? And they won't be able to tell you. I kind of think it's smart, to be honest. I mean, look at the trouble PMDG got themselves in with the 737. They were like, yap, 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 weren't they, before it came out? Yeah, a couple of cups of coffee. What happened? It was not that. And then what happened? We all got really angry. If they just kept quiet and said months ago, we're working on it. Keep quiet. Then when it's ready, be like, here you go, it's ready. And it's going to be $30 upgrade because it took ages. Sorry. It's loads of work. We'd have probably been fine with that. We'd have moaned a bit, but we'd have been fine with that. I don't think they did lie though, Noms. I don't think they intentionally lied. I think at the time when they said that, that's what they thought was going to happen. And then as the project unravelled, the scope of it became apparent. And then they weren't able to do what they said. Similarly, look at FENIX when they said the Neos will be out by the end of the year. Like, you could realistically say which year at this point, you know? So it's tricky. It's tricky. I can see why people are angry, and I can see why FENIX want to keep their mouth shut. Because right now, if they said, "Oh, it'll be out in Q3 or it'll be out in Q4," and then they miss that, it's like, oh God, there's hell to pay. I mean, if I was them, I would maybe do some cryptic teaser stuff, maybe. Just like little images or something, but I don't know. Maybe they just don't have anything to share right now. That's the other alternative. Maybe they've like hit a wall technically and they're trying to work through it. They just need to remain focused. I think VNav is potentially more hard than people think it is. It's something that a lot of plane makers get stuck on, isn't it, VNav? When the A220 comes out, would I add some to the fleet? Yeah, I think so. I'd be keen to give it a little go. I can't see it being a regular fixture for me, personally. Maybe it will. Could be wrong. I might fall in love with it. So let me... Any builds haven't built the plane. Is that right? It's a synaptic? Is that fair? So what's AnyBuild's involvement? Are they just the publisher? I.e. they're going to put it on their store for them and promote it? I don't know, Can. I wouldn't underestimate how long it might take. Yeah, Joseph, that's what I thought. I thought Any were the publisher. So a Synaptic, have they got like a... Is this their first plane? Or have they got previous? Relax, how you doing? Well, hopefully it'll be good. Hopefully it'll be very good. I'm looking forward to it. There you go, Joanna. Job for you. Never mind VNav. I'll have JNav. I saw a thing earlier saying it could come quite soon. Summer 26, which could be any day, right? Like, what does summer mean? I mean, it's pretty hot at the minute. Could be, yeah, could be September. So what's going to come first, 2027 or the FENIX Neos? Grumpy, you can't do that. I think in a weird way, the biggest upgrade is going to be... It's going to be the fact that the planes we're using right now are going to have better VNav. Because they're going to get the upgrade too, aren't they? Grumpy drives a hard bargain, damn. Is there any ATC along the route? Doesn't look like it. And Gatwick's gone offline as well. Well, at least we should be able to just, like, go straight in. Where are you going? JFK? Where are you going? Montreal? Where are you going? Gatwick. Right, let's have a look at the arrivals board then. Okay, we should be okay, shouldn't we? It should work out. Cheers, David. See ya. My headphones noise cancelling battery is just turned off and now it sounds weird without it on. Sounds really weird. Okay. Charlie in his A350. What speed's he doing? 448. What am I doing? 425. Charlie, you in chat? You might want to shoot up above me. Up to you. I mean, my optimum flight level is 3.6, so I could always go up if you want to shoot underneath me. Could try that. Okay, you go 3.6 and I'll stay put. Joanna, if that's you pacing yourself, then God help the rest of us. Oh, I hate this, not having noise cancelling. Okay. I've saved a minute so far. 13:42 we're doing. All this speeding just to save a minute. What have you done, Ben? Well, I'm going to disconnect from VATS in a minute. I need to pop into the house. And then we'll think about descending into Gatwick. Hopefully, it'll be a one-shot landing. Because we don't have time for a go-around. I'll see you in a minute. That's weird. I just came back to it saying my speed brake was up. Right, how long have we got to go? I still haven't saved any more time. We've got about 40 minutes. 40 minutes. And we are just approaching the coast. So I'm going to reconnect to VATSIM. So it would appear I am surrounded. I've got... This guy is going down to 5,000. Charlie's up at 3.6. We're in business. So, Joanna, did you say you've added a new thing? You've added a new thing to the thing. So what are the dead routes? Oh my lord. And what qualifies a dead route? Is it 0 or is it like less than... Yeah, look at all those ones in Australia that are just like, have completely had it. You just ordered a Scalarchy desktop-like throttle and stand. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, so we need to get rid of probably Marrakesh. We need to get rid of that Madrid to Paris route. We need to get rid of Heathrow to Barcelona. I can't believe no one's flown that. Do people not like Barcelona either then? Dead route to Munich from Toulouse, Stefan. And then Toulouse to Prague and Prague to Vilnius. And we've also got Scandinavian mountains down to Copenhagen. Budapest to Istanbul. Then we've got Skiathos, Istanbul. And then Rhodes, Istanbul. Maybe we need to do a bit more out of Athens. Fair enough, Grumpy. But a lot of them don't get flown a lot. Do they? I think it's all well and good, like, somebody, like, one person being like, I'll quickly fly them because they're dead, but then if that's all that happens, if you see what I mean, they need to be self-sustaining. I guess you could say I should stream in Australia more to promote it, but then they need to stand on their own merit as well. Like, the ones in America do alright. New Zealand does alright. All the ones out of Sydney do alright. Maybe we've just done too much. Is it worth changing what qualifies as a dead route, Joanna? Rather, I mean, yeah, maybe having an extra thing for, like, low performing route or something. But, like, there's a lot of blue on that bit there, isn't there? Flipping heck. Like, even this one has had one flight for the lifetime of our VA. Or the lifetime that the route's been available. Oh yeah, I see it now, Joanna. Ignore what I said. I mean, looking at this, it kind of tells me broadly, tidy up Europe a bit, because we got a few weird routes that people don't fly, and you can sort of see, why.
671 established on the ILS runway 25. Perfect.
Maybe some America might be not a bad idea. What is this new website? Joanna's been building. Tell me what to click, Joanna, and I'll click it. This stuff. This is interesting. So, scheduled versus free flights, fine. Passenger versus cargo, so our cargo operation is really small. Then we've got most popular plane is A320, followed by the A319, interesting, followed by the 737-800, followed by the A321. Then from here, look, you can see it gets smaller and smaller chunks. 320neo, 350, 359, triple, 737 MAX, wow. And then the A340-300, so that A320, popular plane, eh? Heathrow's busiest airport, followed by Gatwick, followed by Eddie, followed by Bristol, hell yeah, followed by Manny, sorry Grumpy, followed by Copenhagen. Followed by East Mids, Dublin, Amsterdam, Bergen, Paris, and Dubai. So what's all this? What am I looking at here? So even though we've done less scheduled flights, they actually make us more money. Which is interesting, isn't it? So Heathrow makes us the most money by far, doesn't it? By far. You got city pairings, so we got Baltimore Heathrow make us the most. Thanks, Ryan, Grumpy, and obviously the other way round. So just that chunk there is Baltimore Heathrow. LAX Heathrow, that's interesting. Cape Town, JFK. Yeah, it's all the long haul stuff, isn't it? There's not a lot going on though, Grumpy, is there? Even out of Perflet, there's one flight there, there's 2 flights there. Nothing up to Broome. Nothing between Broome and Ayers Rock. But Sydney's got a bit of life coming out of it, hasn't it? Sydney's clearly the favourite. I would say keep most of these airports, but sort of have them coming out of Sydney, if you know what I mean. Rather than then linking them up in between themselves. That's probably the answer. In map options, you have drop downs for metrics. Oh, okay. Oh my giddy aunt. Was getting worried then. Heard the sim. There's not enough time to overtake. Oh, okay. Keep Brisbane to Darwin. It's been flown once. Sydney to Darwin hasn't been flown at all. So what if we did Sydney, Adelaide, Melbourne, Brisbane... Then we did Brisbane to Darwin. Or what if we did like a perimeter route? So you could do Darwin, Cairns, Brisbane, Brisbane back to Sydney. Then you can sort of track around there. The D says it shows some... It seems some of the scheduled flights in Australia are tricky to do. For example, the flights from the west to the east are within range for the 321. Going back into a headwind ends up being too far. Okay. How hard is it to configure the wind control landing gear panel to other aircraft? I haven't done it yet, Connor, so I couldn't tell you. Yeah, Perth staying grumpy for sure. I think keep Perth. And obviously connect Perth to Sydney. Would it be worth doing Perth, Adelaide, Sydney? As well as keeping the direct link, because I know some people like to fly that as a longer haul one. Yeah, we definitely need to do something, don't we? Like, I'm not saying delete, just because of what this is showing. I'm not going to be as, like, sort of simple-minded as low flights, therefore delete. Maybe we need to make it more appealing, is kind of one way to look at it. Do I have to click, Joanna? No, Noms, this is in the lifetime of the VA. Or the lifetime of the route. Because obviously we've added routes over time. Select one. What one shall I select? Passenger load factor? Financial profitability. Whoa. Darn. But add breaks for unused routes in the streams. That's not a bad idea. I've got 20 miles yet, Noms. Don't you worry about me. I'm good. Right, John, I'll have to put that away for now. Honestly, Noms, these are so good. I love it. Cheers, Ash. I did think about it today. Then I thought, I want to do a bit more on the Gatwick tour. Quite turbulent in Gatwick, is it really? So the wind has changed. We've got 3 knots right to left and then 12 knots down the runway. 7,000 feet at Timber then, shall we?
NR 86 uniform beginning in front.
NR34 Quebec, Gatwick traffic, flight level 340, descending now on the Tebra 2 Golf to be flight level 070, level by Timber. Wind reports are not the full picture. Perfect. Another vote for glass out. Yeah, I agree, Joanna. Like, it would be wrong for us just to, like, mass delete stuff. It's like, we need to work out why. Why isn't it? Like, you know. What can we do to make people fly it more? Because people are flying it. Perfect. There is a part of me that just thinks we are perhaps very European as an airline. Yeah, let me know what it's like, Noms. Right. Still now, is there? So it should be a nice, easy, straight-in depart arrival. You mean America, Noms? Let's do our arrival data, shall we? Gatwick, 26 left. So the wind is 270/12, allegedly. Temperature's 30 degrees at Gatwick, bloody hell. QNH 1016, and the minimums are 396. Yeah, we need to fill out America a bit more. So how heavy am I going to be on landing? 3.9. Ooh, I'm going to be too heavy, I think. I think I'm going to be too heavy. No time for a hold. Well, there's not going to be any time for a hold. I just have to land. I'll have to take the penalty. Just have to do that. Like, I've squeezed a bit too much in today. I'm ashamed to say. It is a return leg, and no, there will not be another one. That's it. Not doing no more. I ain't doing nothing. Nothing. They aren't, that's the problem. It'd be great when they don't need me anymore. Just do what I want. I do live in fear that one of these days I'm going to forget them. Just one of these days. Like, I'm going to be here and I'm going to be like, oh God, and I have to like leg it up to the school. It does happen. I remember they sent out a letter saying, you know, a polite reminder to all parents, or like a firm reminder to all parents. You know, you must be on time to pick up your kids, and if you're not, they'll be placed into an after-school club, and then you'll be billed. And what was ground come online? Is England going to go all the way in the World Cup? I don't know. I really don't know. 121 4540. You've been flying since 5 AM, Noms. Bloomin' Henry. I was going for a 12-hour shift, Noms. We've just hit a decel point. Got it, Noms. Decelling out to 250. Just over 10,000 feet, 10,800. Or flight level 108, I should say. There we go. Nearly home. Is there an ATIS? I'm presuming it's still 26 left. It must be. There's no way it'd be 08 right. Speed brake's still out. I know. How's that going, Clark? Are you still going for tower? I mean, I've been working on the assumption that it's got to be 2.6 left. Looking at the wind, there's no way it can't be. Could have potentially shortcutted this, but I'll take the full track because there's others following and I don't want to... I could potentially have gone yoink right across there. But Noms is taking the track. And then presumably... You two are going to end up having a little fight there. It looks like it. That's rather close. I would slow down, Nuno, if I was you. If at all possible. Keep in separation. Jolly good. Yeah, it's alright. I'm sure a good 20 miles ahead. Cheers, Colin. Okay, so it's complaining at me that my speed brakes are still out, but that's kind of my plan, just to try and lose as much weight as I can while we're at these lower altitudes. Because it'd be really nice if we could lose another 300 kilos of fuel. That would be real nice. Don't start yawning. We need full concentration for this landing. It'd be nice if we could get 2 10s today. I'll be very pleased. I'll be very pleased. Although, according to, is it Ben? It might get a bit spicy on the way in. Come on. See, it says we're going to have 3.8 tons of fuel when we land. And it says we have 3.8 tons of fuel now. So how's that going to work? We've just used 20 kilos in the time I've been talking. Oh, now it's changed to 3.7. Use another 20 kilos just now. Frightening how much you get through, isn't it? 20 kilos, that's a lot. Getting sleepyhead now. ATIS, 26 left, transition level 7000. That's right now. QNH is 1016. ILS to be expected. Information Alpha. Jolly good.
Cabin crew must now be seated for landing. Thank you.
Yeah, come on, cabin crew. Sit down. Sit down. Cheers, Mark. Thank you for following. No worries, Colin. We are getting there. I think we're gonna nibble away at it. Look. Yeah, it's just gone down to 3.6, like literally. So if we can use 240 tons of fuel between here and landing, we should be okay. We shouldn't get a penalty. Let's do auto brake medium. That's in. I've got 2,000 feet dialed into the autopilot because that's where we need to be for final. That is a little bit kilos, Ben, sorry. And as we get lower, we should end up using more fuel anyway, which would be pretty cool. My zero fuel weight is 61 tons, exactly. So we're 200 kilos above weight right now. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but sort of is. It is the FENIX, yeah. It is indeed. $5,000 feet. Don't tell me you're going to Gatwick. No, you're not. It's Noms, then it's me, then it's... yeah, fine. We've pretty much got the place to ourselves. ETA till touchdown? 10 minutes tops. In fact, I make it more like 7. And you can see Gatwick. That is Gatwick. So we're not going to be long. Okay, 4,000 feet at May. Oh, the FENIX is amazing. Yeah, it's basically like one of the best Airbuses you can buy in the sim, really. The best Airbus you can buy in the sim, I would argue. Alright, I'm going to go 220 knots. Gatwick traffic air knot 34 Quebec overhead May, slowing 220 knots for ILS 26. Flaps 1.
Gatwick traffic, air knot 32 Juliet, 5 miles final for 26 left.
Right. Estimated fuel on board, 3.5 tons when we land. Perfect. Just made it. Yeah, you heard me this time. Unicom not working for you again. Nom's heard me. I don't know what it is. But I can talk to the controllers. It's not like a mic issue. Very weird. No, Ben, your RAM's faulty. Oh, you could do without that right now, couldn't you? Flippin' heck. That is very disappointing news, isn't it? Alrighty, let's get that gear down. That'll help slow me down and burn more fuel. Oh, it won't be all four, it'll be one of them. Almost certainly. That does suck, though. What have you got, DDR4 or 5? And how much? It feels so weird not having my noise cancelling on. I feel like I can't hear anything. I've no idea what the stream sounds like to you guys. All I can hear is my aircon and my extractor fans. This is 24, Colin. Flaps full. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Ben. I don't know what region you're in, Ben, but what's... I'm guessing pricing's just crazy. I suppose it doesn't matter where you are, does it, right now? It's just... redonkulous. Gatwick traffic, Air 03 for Quebec on an 8-mile final for 26 left. Sweden, okay, yeah. You got 4 sticks of 8, have you, that make up the... Okay, go around altitude at Gatwick is 3,000 feet. Gear is down, 3 greens. Auto brake medium, flaps full. Speed brake armed. Lights are set. Come on then, let's be having you.
86 uniform reducing speed 160 knots.
So, wind's coming right to left, isn't it? Thereabouts. There is no time for a go-around, so we've just got to put this one down, okay? Gatwick traffic out 34 Quebec, short final 26 left.
$500. $100 above. Minimum.
Continue. I disagree with those puppies.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 7, 5.
Ouch. Why didn't this guy give me a landing? I know what happened there. I pulled the throttles to idle too quickly. I didn't want to risk us floating, you see.
Hangar 86 uniform, short final, runway 26 left, Gatwick traffic.
Gatwick traffic, and 34 Quebec, clear of 26 left.
Back here to Bangkok, the mean for 1 miles departure, squawk 1251 and the QH1016.
We cleared to Bangkok by the Minfo 1 mile departure, squawk 1251 and QNH 1016 with speedbird 2231.
Speedbird 2231, read back is correct.
Ground, good afternoon, Air 34 Quebec, vacated 26 left.
Air 34 Quebec, a Gatwick ground, hello, taxi to stand 33 right. We are Echo Romeo 08 left. Tango Juliet Romeo Lima Quebec correction Kilo Alpha.
Stand 33 right via 08 left Tango Juliet Romeo Lima Quebec.
And 34 Quebec after Lima is Kilo Alpha to stand 33 right.
Roger, N34 Quebec after Lima, Kilo 433 right. Correction, Kilo Alpha.
Griffin 22 Delta, request taxi.
First time hearing me on that, so nice.
Griffin 22 Delta, taxi 214 point Alpha 2 runway 26 left via the Kilo Papa and the Alpha Sierra.
1 Alpha 2 runway 26 left via Kilo Papa and Alpha Sierra, Griffin 22 Delta.
Right, so I'm going 08 left.
And Gatwick ground, Shamrock 186 on Kilo is ready to taxi.
You should have enough time to get there.
Shamrock 186 taxi, hold short taxi Papa by Kilo.
So we're going to come off here at
sorry,
Tango.
That was, slightly garbled. Can you repeat, please?
Shamrock 186, taxi, hold short of taxiway Papa via Kilo.
Hold short Papa via Kilo, Shamrock 186.
Well, we made it back to Gatwick. Made a bit of a mess of that landing, to be honest.
Briefing 22 Delta taxi to holding point Alpha to runway 26 left via Kilo November and the Alpha Sierra.
So Tango, which is here.
Taxi holding point Alpha 2, runway 26
Juliet,
left,
which
Kilo
is to the
11
right.
Alpha Sierra, Griffin 22 Delta.
Going Pier 3, aren't I? 3-3. Right.
Middle ground, hello again, Griffin 9 from Quebec, Mission Alpha, bus A321, stand 20, request clearance to course.
A Griffin 9 Uniform Quebec, Gatwick ground radar, stand by for a second.
EC went laggy off the runway, oh my god. Nice one, Noms. I'm not sure I'm going to get the same if I get anything at all.
Griffin 9 Uniform Quebec Alpha delay clear to the Lima Golf Kilo Romeo.
Right, so going right onto Romeo, second right.
0204 and the information Bravo QH1.
So I'm going Romeo Lima Kilo Alpha.
1 X-ray, squawk 0204, we'll check information Bravo QH106, Griffin 9 Uniform Quebec.
Griffin 9 Uniform Quebec, Quebec is correct.
I feel like the Unibuild scenery is a bit smoother on short final than this freeway one.
Giant 121 with you on Echo Romeo.
Giant 121 Gatwick ground, hello taxi to standby 234 via Echo 08 left Tango Juliet uniform.
Right, this is me, Romeo.
234 via Echo 08 Tango Juliet uniform, Giant 121.
Nice one, Can. Thanks again for your donation. I will have a look into where I can get the Gaia stuff from a bit later on.
Taxi, holding point Alpha 226 left via Kilo Papa and Alpha Sierra, Shamrock 186.
Romeo up here.
And Speedbird 2231, just to confirm, what will our initial climb be?
Speedbird 221, give me a second. The initial climb is depending on the seat.
Affirmative, I affirm, Speedbird 2231.
Yeah, still got it started. I don't think it'll go down as a particularly good landing though. I pulled the throttles to idle too quick. As soon as I did it, I was like, you idiot. Now it's going to be a kadoosh down.
505 Tango taxi
Never mind.
Alpha 2 runway 26 left.
I was worried about
Alpha November.
floating it, basically. And in the end, I ended up making it worse for myself.
You 505 Tango, just make sure it's Alpha 2.
We're nearly there. I think it'll be about 150 feet per minute. That's my prediction anyway.
Speedbird 223 Tango, just check about the chart. The mean for the initial climb is 4,000 feet.
Have I had the yoke twitching? No, not really, no. I've never had that. So,
Unicom 122.8, thank you for the service, Griffin.
what do you guys think about that Thrustmaster yoke, the one that was released at FS Expo?
2231 request, push and start.
Beaver 2231 span 19, push and start is a crew facing west.
Push and start approved, face west, Speedbird 2231.
Is it the Sky yoke they call it? I thought that looked quite interesting. At the price, at least. You need to work out. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. No, I know what it is. I felt the pressure of needing to just get the thing down, so I brought the throttles to idle nice and quick, so I knew that there'd be no chance of a floater, and as a result we got a bit of a slammer. It's my bad. I need to be careful really with what I try and fit in to these daytime streams, because there's always a temptation to like do another one, or do like Alicante and back, but it's such a squeeze. If you got two 2-hour legs, you think that's only 4 hours, but then by the time you pack on everything else that goes with it, it definitely all adds up. Okay, Lima. Now, am I going to be able to park there? 3-3 left. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Haven't heard anything from ATC, they would know, right? I was like, you, Josh. I'll squeeze past you. Don't worry, I'll watch the paintwork on your nose.
Hello, Gatwick Ground, here is Easy 8687, request taxi.
Easy 8687, Gatwick Ground, hello, taxi to standard 685 via Foxtrot, Romeo, Juliet, Romeo, Kilo.
There you go, Josh, I flashed my lights at you. Thanks for waiting.
Taxi to stand 685 via Foxtrot, Romeo, Juliet, Romeo, and Kilo, Easy 8687.
Easy 505 Tango, nothing further, Martin Unicorn 122, designate, bye-bye.
Beautiful, I would say that was right on time. Literally, I need to be out of here at like, well, now really, and we're just pulling into the gate. I couldn't have timed that better if I tried. I'm not going to listen to you, Mr. Thingy Bob, because I think you're wrong. That'll do. Right, engine off. Close the flight. Let's see. What do you think the FPM's going to... I think it's probably going to be quite high, to be honest. Oof! Yeah, average touchdown. What was it? 300 feet per minute? Oh, it's only because it was just over 1.41 G. That's not so bad. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. It wasn't like 1.6 G or something. That wasn't terrible. It's not too bad. I'll take it. Still 10 grand made for the VA. Yeah. Yeah. That's alright. That's fine. We'll take it. Never mind. Guys, thank you very much for today. I really do enjoy these days flying around with it. It's very much enjoyable. Thank you for your support as always. Can as well in particular. Thank you very much for your contribution to getting us the Gaia scenery for Vienna so we can go back. That'd be amazing. Thank you very much indeed. I've got to run. I've got to go and get the kids, so I can't really spend a lot of time saying goodbye, but appreciate you all as always. Thank you all very much indeed. I will see you soon. Have a lovely rest of your day. Bye-bye.
Viva 221 taxi to holding plane Alpha 3 runway 26 left via Kilo Papa Alpha November.